Hello, everyone, and
Oh,
welcome.
hey. I,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, sorry. I forgot to give the we're going live warning, but
I didn't catch what time it was. I was looking and then I stopped looking. We'll get to talking about flights and everything.
also, what is up with Zillow? Okay, so real quick, before we get into really anything, you know how on Zillow you put in your preferences of what you want, right?
Hmm.
Uh, Tell me why they send me a new listing that they recommend for me, and the square foot of the property is 806 square feet. When I have a minimum of 1,500 as my minimum, why? Why?
Because they
I guess
don't.
it kind of fits. I guess this does kind of fit in the category, but why?
Mm.
Oh my god! Like, there's no way I can live in. And no offense to the people who love tiny house living, I get it. I'm a maximalist, and I feel very claustrophobic in smaller spaces. So I need I need space, and I don't think I could ever live in something 806 square feet with a husband, with a dog, with a cat. Maybe if I lived on my own, but
Well, they do the same thing. Like if you tell them like how much you can afford, they'll give you stuff that's way more than
oh,
you can afford.
yeah, that somehow I figured, I don't know how I did it, but I remedied that because they used to send me, because we when we were looking specifically in this area, we set our budget to 350,000, because that's the low end of houses down here generally. And for some reason, it was showing me $500,000 homes. Like,
Mhm.
I can't. Well, hold on. I don't want to afford that. I don't like saying you can't afford something, because technically you can always afford it. It just has to be a matter of how much time are you gonna have to save up to afford it. So I don't want to afford that. I can't wait to. Oh man. And see, and I don't need something big. Like 1,500 square feet, I think is like this house here is just under. It's like 1,450. So even that, but it doesn't give you the option. It's either 1,200 square feet on Zillow, and then the next size up is 1,500. So there's nothing in between that to click. So I would much rather have the more space right now, and I'm sure in the future, because we don't have kids and Stitch is going to eventually pass away, and I'm pretty sure eventually I'll get to the point where I can't decorate for Christmas, and I can't do, as extreme as I do now. So I know eventually I'm going to want to downsize, but I'm hoping at that point we can just retire, sell whatever, buy an RV, and go from there in our lives. But I don't know. Like, if we stay in this area, I refuse to do mobile home. I'm not against mobile homes, but this is like a hurricane path area, so I just don't want to live in a mobile home in a hurricane pathed area. But if we move further north, I would consider a mobile home, because I have nothing against mobile homes. In fact, I I don't know. A lot of the mobile homes I look at are a lot nicer than the houses are. Like, the kitchens are nicer. The kitchens are actually big. I hate tiny kitchens. I spend a lot of time in the kitchen, and I really hate tiny kitchens. So I don't know. That's just me, I guess. Um. So, um, what else before we really get into it? Oh, on the chemically front, I was shopping this week, and one of the recipes called for shortening. And I quickly realized I will never be buying shortening again. Ever. Shortening has TBHQ. All of it. The Crisco brand, the Walmart brand, every brand that I could find in the general baking aisle of shortening had TBHQ. So I was going to get lard, but they didn't sell lard at that store. So I didn't get lard, but I did just use butter, and it actually turned out pretty good. So speaking of which, if you like chicken and dumplings, Crystal, I can send you the recipe of the one I cooked yesterday. It's pretty simple, so I think you'd be able to do it. Just use butter instead of shortening.
If I want to live and not have the shakes and die of nervous tics.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for lard, because I knew lard would be clean, but that the store didn't sell lard. So I think I know I can go to the butcher and get the fat. What is it? Is it pig or cow? Which one makes the lard? Because one of them makes lard and the other one makes
Piggy, isn't it?
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is pig that's the lard, and then cow is something else. I just watched Becky do it on Acre Homestead. She did both.
I thought piggies were lard.
I think pigs are lard. So I might go to the butcher and see if I can get just the fat back or something and make my own lard.
I know cows are bitter. Tallow is cow? What's tallow?
Tallow. Tallow is cow, yes. Tallow.
What's tallow?
I don't know, but Becky rendered it down. So I think she used it in candles. I think that's what she used it in. So I don't know exactly what tallow is, but I think she used it when she made candles or lip gloss. I don't remember. I know what tallow is. Okay, I know what tallow is, but I don't know like what they use it for generally. But anyway, yeah, so that was a little interesting thing I discovered this week shopping was shortening is not good for you.
Shocker.
Fat trimmings, okay. I just know she said something. She said when she did the butcher of her pig, she kept the lard. So I don't know. I just go by off what she said. So
that's what she said.
All right, and then one other thing. When you pour off beef fat, since it's okay. Before we get into like my whole, but why?
But why?
One of the other things, and don't ask, I'm sure everyone has these days, but one day I was just laying in bed because I couldn't sleep like normal. And I had watched something earlier that day that talked about how stars eventually just burn out and die, right?
Mm-hmm. Supernova.
So I'm sitting there laying in bed going, but the sun's a star. So is the sun going to burn out and die and we're all just going to die? And
it can.
So, but here's what I'm wondering, because scientists can literally watch a star slowly shrink until it's gone. But they've never said anything about the sun's changing inside. And actually, I read an article once that said the sun has gotten bigger. So is the sun going the opposite way? Is it going to expand to the point where it just explodes?
It can.
Well, I know it can, but I'm just wondering because scientists aren't saying anything about it. They're not mentioning the demise of mankind.
They kind of do it on purpose. You've seen those movies, right? Where they
I know.
disaster movies.
I watch all of the end of day movies. You know me, I watch them all. But it's just one of those things that I stayed up all night. Not all night, but where you're just sitting there going, but will the sun just burn out? They said it's getting bigger. That's why it's gotten hotter because it's getting bigger. So, but yeah, I know it will happen when we're gone. So it'll just,
No.
well, yeah. I mean, I would think if they thought if something was going to happen within our lifetime, they would say something because it's stuff they monitor pretty closely. Yeah, that's true. It's just some random crap that pops in my head. So, um, so now on to the subject of but why. So the reason this popped up in my head was lately. If you guys don't know, I've been getting what's the word? Where you're just itching for change. So,
Mhm.
and you can tell me I'm crazy, but I've actually thought about. I've literally thought about packing up like my whole house, like decor wise, and putting it away for a few months and then unpacking it just so it feels like, I've went off to a fresh place and I'm unpacking for the first time. So
You really want to do that after we just moved my house?
look, me, I don't like being in the same place for too long, which is why the thought of like I
You
want
just
to own a.
randomly move your bed stuff around.
No, I can't. The way the layout is in this house, it's not
Well, I
possible.
haven't seen your bedroom in that house, so I wouldn't know. But I'm just saying, do you remember how we used to just randomly move your bedroom around?
Oh, I know, but that house only had that one little window, so it was easier to change things around. This one has a window on this wall, window on this wall. So and then the door is like at a weird angle and it's just weird. But so I've been itching just for change. And then so normally when I get that bug, I just start watching moving vlogs because I'm like, well, last time I had this, I just watched a bunch of people's moving vlogs and that satisfied my craving for change, right? Well, this time around I started watching moving vlogs and I've seen a reoccurring thing. And I realized I thought back and I said, you know what? This is something I see in all of the influencers. And I wonder why. Why are these people like secretly being sponsored by these people that we don't know about? Like, are they getting money under the table or something like that? So the first one is Chipotle. I've eaten at Chipotle probably once, and that was like years ago, like when they first started in Indiana. So, and I wasn't impressed. I actually thought it was not very good food.
Did they get rid of their chicken?
Do what?
I went to like order from them not too long ago, and I couldn't find chicken on the menu. Like, did they get rid of their chicken?
I have no idea. I don't eat there, so. But that's where I'm coming about this. Like all of them eat Chipotle. Even a lot of them that I watch on a normal basis, like Tara Michelle, Exo McKenna, um, a bunch of them, just a bunch of the influencers always eat Chipotle, and they always say, "Oh, I'm gonna order Chipotle," or it's always not always not an everyday every video thing, obviously, but at least a couple times a month, I've noticed that the YouTubers will mention Chipotle, and so I sat there and said, their food's not that good. So again, I haven't been. Maybe I need to go to Chipotle again because again, I ate there back when they first came to Indiana. So I haven't been there in God knows how long. And
It's probably not Chipotle. It's probably who you watch.
do what?
So it's probably not Chipotle. It's probably who you watch.
What are you trying to say?
It's probably the influencers that you watch.
I watch Michelle. Are you saying she's a bad influencer?
No, it's probably the other ones that you watch.
Oh,
probably,
so you're saying that
it's probably all the ones that watch. It's probably all the ones that eat Chipotle. They're probably the ones that are weird. Do they all eat Chipotle? Does Michelle eat Chipotle?
no, I don't know if Michelle eats. I can't.
See?
But see, I'm not saying every influencer I watch. I just said almost all of them. Like all of the ones that are up over everyone that's over almost half of a million subscribers. All.
So you're trying to do some conspiracy theories?
It's not really well, and it's not just Chipotle. You're gonna see, it's not just Chipotle that I'm gonna talk about though. They're just the biggest one I've noticed because in the moving vlogs that I just recently watched, every single one of them went to Chipotle their very first night in their new house. They will
we didn't. So did we make a mistake? Because there's a Chipotle here.
Maybe that's the goal.
Are you trying to ruin everything?
Look, maybe that's the goal to having a wealthy life is you have to go to Chipotle at least once a month or something. I don't know. But for me, I prefer Moe's. Personally, I prefer Moe's and then Qdoba and then something else. And then, but again, I haven't been to Chipotle in forever.
I don't think Moe's is that great. I didn't like Moe's that well.
Oh, I love Moe's. Well, of course they changed though because they used to have it to where you could make it a meal and add a side of queso, and now they took that option away, so you have to buy everything separately. And I refuse to pay $2.70 for an ounce of cheese. No, not going to happen, Moe's. So, and actually, the Moe's here in Port Charlotte closed. It's not there anymore.
Actually, we should have superseded Chipotle because we went to that one Mexican place.
That Mexican place was so good.
It was.
Oh, I almost wish we would have went there instead of Mexicali's, but I wanted something tried and true, and then it ended up disappointing me. So,
yeah, so it's we should have superseded the whole Chipotle thing.
And now I don't even remember where that Mexican restaurant was. That's the sad part.
I know exactly where it was.
Huh?
I know exactly where it was. That place is in Yale.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you remember where, because I couldn't tell you.
Qdoba's good. Qdoba is so good.
Qdoba is good. We don't have a Qdoba here in Port Charlotte, though. That's one of the reasons I was eating Moe's, but Moe's closed down. So now the closest Moe's is in Northport, which isn't far, but when you just want to run down the road and grab something, it is far, but that's fine. And I almost wonder if that location shut down because they couldn't get help or what was going on, because every time I went in there, there was only ever one person working. And the one lady, she was so distracted one day. I think I posted this on a video. I can't remember, but I literally was sitting there making my little salsa at the free bar. I was making my little salsa cups to put in my bag to go home. And she was making the tea, which I'm like, oh, cool, I'll have fresh tea. Well, I went over there and she had put sweet tea in the unsweet section, and then when I tasted the sweet tea, it was also sweet. So both of them were sweet tea, and so I was like, well, that sucks. um, so yeah, but so the other thing I noticed with these movie vlogs recently that I've been watching is Whole Foods. They all go to Whole Foods. Why? Okay, so first, let me go back to this one girl because I actually ended up liking her, so I started watching more of her vlogs. And in one of her vlogs, she sat there and said, "I've went to 3 Whole Foods and they're out of chicken and there's no more grocery stores." And I'm sitting there like, or there's no more stores, and I'm sitting there like, so you mean to tell me in the whole area you live in, you only have Whole Foods? There's no other grocery stores at all that you will walk your little ass into and look for a whole chicken?
Hey, that's when you got to look at your influencers in question. Like,
Um, Whole Foods is expensive. Like you can find stuff there that's pretty decently priced, but for what it is, it's expensive. I've only been to Whole Foods like twice, and that's because I needed something specific that they carried and I couldn't get it at a normal store because they kind of carry a lot of what's like unique vegetables. Like this is back. Well, actually, no. Did the Sprouts have it? Anyway, I when we lived in Jacksonville, I had to go there to get Japanese sweet potatoes because none of the normal grocery stores carried them, and we didn't have a Trader Joe's in Jacksonville at the time. So I don't know if they have a Trader Joe's now, but Trader Joe's does carry them. But still, Trader Joe's is an hour from me, so every time I need Japanese sweet potatoes, I still have to drive an hour. Unless Sprouts, I need to check to see if Sprouts has them though. Um, but yeah, they're more of a specialty store, so they still carry like all the basics. But like, if there's something in a recipe that you can't generally find at a normal grocery store, usually Whole Foods will have it. But I get going to like special because I go to Sprouts. I go to Sprouts now that it's open, but I don't go there for my only like that's not the only store I'll go to is what I'm saying. Like if they don't have something, I'm obviously going to go to the other stores. I'm not going to be like, "No, I and it's not that she won't go into these stores, and I know it's not because she won't go into these stores because one of the most recent videos of hers I watched, she did like the giving tree or whatever it's called at Christmas time, and she went into Walmart for a few things because she couldn't find them at another store. So I know it's because not because she's against going into these other stores. So it just
you just won't buy her food from those stores.
well, and I just wonder,
That's a stuck up thing.
is it because well, yes and no. Because like for example, Kim from the Wads, she won't shop at Walmart. And it's not a stuck up thing. It's because Walmart really screwed her over. Um, because I don't know if a lot of people like I don't know the whole story. I only know part of it. Basically, it has to do with the photo department and them deleting all her photos off of the website um, because she used it like Shutterfly. You know how you can like store your photos on there in Shutterfly. So she was using it like that. Well, one day they went and they basically purged the site and they deleted every single person's photos that were stored in the site. And no emails, no warnings, no nothing. And so she was really upset about that because it never said anything about the photos would be deleted and stuff like that. So she stopped. I'm sure there's more to it, but she stopped shopping at Walmart. But so she only goes to like Publix and Costco. And I mean, Publix is at least a normal grocery store. She calls Whole Foods Whole Paycheck, so and she won't go there unless again she needs a specialty item. So what was I saying? But like again, these influencers, maybe I'm just watching like the ones that either grew up with money or the ones that now start having money and they think they need to go towards a certain lifestyle. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you got to question like your influencers, I think.
Well, and but not really because I've watched some that are more, our level,
I
and they
would
try to.
question, oh, is it your level or my level? Because I would question the ones that sit there and say that they ran out of stores if they're at like Whole Foods. Because if there's still other stores in the area and stuff like that, and they're like, I'm out of stores. It's like, no, you're not. You're not out of stores until you hit Dollar Tree.
Well, she shops at Dollar Tree. That's the thing.
For
She
food.
shops at the Dollar. Well, no one shops at the Dollar Tree for food.
I've bought food at Dollar Tree, bitch.
No. Well, I hate to tell you, but you probably could have gotten it cheaper somewhere else. Because
That Dollar Tree?
than Dollar Tree, a lot of the things that Dollar Tree sells for like the $1.25, I found at like Walmart or other grocery stores for cheaper. It might only be like 10 cents cheaper, but it's still cheaper.
There, see, even Michelle says I do, bitch. So
I get candy there.
them's fighting words. So see, don't say you don't buy food at Dollar Tree. You can buy food at Dollar Tree.
I don't do grocery shopping at Dollar
I'm
Tree.
not saying I do grocery shopping at Dollar Tree either.
Well, I'm just saying. You make it sound like she doesn't go, to Dollar Tree to buy food.
I'm just saying, but it's like you tell people, it's like she's acting like she would never step foot in a Dollar Tree for.
And it's not just her though. I just used her as an example, and now you're focusing on this one person. It's not just her. Maybe it's because I don't watch the type of people you watch, and I watch different types of content altogether.
I watch like true crime and stuff like that, so we're on two completely different planes of stuff.
Well, I watch some true crime too, but I watch other.
You didn't watch any of it when you were here. You just wanted to watch homesteading and stuff.
Because that's what I'm into right now. That's what I like to watch. So
I made you watch Frenchie.
I know. You like to watch people that are mean to other people. I'm not saying that the one girl doesn't deserve people to be mean to her, but like, I don't know. I don't think I could watch content like that every day. I think it would turn me into a very negative person if I watched stuff like that every day.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that maybe you need to watch other people and get different perspectives on life instead of just watching people that are only mean to people.
Well, I'm trying to grow and expand, but your people didn't seem that interesting.
Well,
some of them seem kind of boring, to be honest, especially the ones that are just having babies.
That are what?
I'm never going to have a baby, so why do I care about these people that are going around having babies and they're all married and have all the money in the fucking world, or they can do whatever the fuck they want with it? Like, they're boring to me. Because I got to sit here and think about where every penny and dime that I have goes, so I don't want to watch someone who can just go spend whatever the fuck they want to, because that's boring to me. And... it's like, if I want to watch influencers and stuff, I want to see people more on my level. And so
there's not a lot of people on our level.
Quit saying our. You're not on my level. Because you're saying, I can buy a $500,000 home if I want to. I just don't want to.
Well,
I
you could
can't
too
listen.
if you wanted to. You could. You just would have to
I
just
live
save and
alone. I
save
need
and
to
save and
build
save.
it.
I'm not saying I could. I'm not saying I could go out tomorrow and buy $1 million house. If you would have listened, I said everyone can afford
It's
whatever they
happening.
want. It's just a matter of saving. That's what I'm saying.
Happening. I
Anyone
can.
could buy. Anyone could buy $1 million house. Even you.
Where did you jump to 1 million? I said 500,000.
Whatever. You know what I meant. You're going off on me like I'm fucking millionaire over here, and that just pisses me off that people do that. I'm sorry that you think I'm so fucking rich all of a sudden.
I'm not saying that you are.
Well,
I'm saying I am not. And I can't act like I have anything. And so it's like I want to watch people more on my level. So I don't want to watch people that have like all the money in the world. It's not fun to me.
and I don't only watch people that think they have all the money in the world. But okay.
I do too. But Michelle, like I gotta use a calculator for everything. I gotta use a calculator before I walk out the door.
Anyway, I'm done with this topic. Just FYI, you can find something else to talk about.
What were we talking about?
Apparently boring ass shit, so I'm not talking about it.
I'm trying to think about like ways that I can grow and get my channel to grow, or not my channel, but like to grow and get cooking ideas and things. But because I don't know what I can make. Yeah, shit. Because I don't know, like, 'cause I'm trying to make things, but I don't know what all I can make. Because I'm trying to not just, I don't want to do like hamburger helper every time.
Just go to Pinterest and Google recipes.
Yeah, I never got into Pinterest. I tried Pinterest, but I never got into Pinterest.
Well, that's where I find all my recipes, so. Michelle's talking to you.
What? Oh no, I eat whatever. I don't care. I probably should follow a certain way of eating, but I don't care. I just eat stuff. I always forget to look at shit, so I just eat. Usually I cook one time a day, Sometimes two, but mostly it's just once. Oh, can't do that. Sounds really good though. I was wanting like nachos or something yesterday, but I can't do that.
She doesn't have a crock pot yet.
No crocky pot. Oh, did your mail come yet?
I don't know. I don't check the mail. Justin does.
Oh.
I haven't even gotten my notification for what was going to be in the mail today.
Hmm. Usually for shredded chicken, I just get shredded chicken from the store. 'Cause I'm lazy.
But she is right. You could boil the chicken, shred it, throw it in a pot with some barbecue sauce, and heat it up. Or you could roast it, shred it, heat it up, put sauce on it, heat it up.
I do have barbecue sauce. I don't have chicken right now though. I finished all the chicken. Well, I have chicken. Well, not chicken patties. I don't have chicken. Get chicken. I think today it was gonna be my pasta day.
I think I need barbecue sauce.
Maybe I should make that one of my tags. Cooking for one.
Yeah.
I don't think I've made that a tag yet. I did put cheeseburgers in my last video, and that last video was like 80 views. Like, woohoo! I don't even have that many subs. You meal planning?
No, I'm writing my grocery list for next week.
Mm. Well, that's good. I don't know if keto would work for me because I don't have a gallbladder.
Keto should be fine. I did keto for a while.
I think I couldn't go into the whole keto acidosis thing or whatever.
And actually, since I've started cutting chemicals out of my diet, my stomach's been a lot better. So I think that has helped. In case anyone's wondering.
Your viewers might want to know.
What?
The viewers might want to know.
I don't really talk about it on this channel, but yeah. Cutting out chemicals has helped my stomach issues. So
That's good. I wonder if it would help with, I don't know. Like I said, I always forget to do stuff. I don't think I could keep track of it. There's so much shit.
what do you mean?
There's so much shit in the food.
Oh, yeah. It's just a matter of learning.
And I'd probably read something that I really, really wanted, and I'd be like, God damn it, I'm eating it anyway. Ouch. Because I bought Twix over here. These Twix are bad. Eating them anyway.
Do what?
I said I got Twix over here, and if these Twix are bad, I'm eating them anyway.
Any candy is going to be high in sugar, and it's definitely got chemicals in it.
Oh, chemical. I mean, sugar's fine. I can deal with sugar.
As long as it doesn't have TBHQ.
No, let's find out.
That seems to have been the worst one I found so far.
Let's see. We have milk chocolate, sugar, cocoa butter, chocolate, skim milk, lactose, milk fat. Oh my god, my god. I swear. Soy lecithin. PGPR. What the fuck is that?
No, let's look it up. What is it? PGPR?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What is PGPR? Polyglycerol, more common known as PG, is a emulsifier derived from castor bean oil and often used to improve processing.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Artificial flavors. Really? Okay. Enriched wheat flour, niacin, reduced iron, thiamine, mononitrate, riboflavin, folic acid, sugar, palm oil, corn syrup, skim milk, dextrose, less than 2%, salt, cocoa powder, soy lecithin, modified cornstarch, baking soda, artificial flavor. And that's it. So none of the really, really nasty stuff. Yay! Mostly milk. and sugar. And chemicals.
I hate things like that. To get this, you have to be a member. Fuck you.
Even Sam's Club will let you order one thing a year. Unless I stop doing that.
What are you talking about?
You were saying that you have to be a member. Like even
Oh.
Sam's Club will let you order one thing a year.
No, this is a website to view information on, not to buy something.
And
It's like study.com or something like that.
oh, I hate those. Uh-oh. The ankle biter is mad, it sounds like.
What?
The dog next door, the little ankle biter.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds mad. No offense to anybody with an ankle biter.
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm getting sick, so that's nice.
That's fun.
Yeah.
My throat was sore yesterday and it's kind of gone away.
I need to like prep lunches is what I need to. I always forget to buy stuff for lunch when I go to the grocery store.
My weekend plan's probably working.
What?
Michelle asked what the weekend plan.
Oh, I have no idea. I've been probably sitting in front of the TV doing nothing. I don't know.
Because there's a bonus for working so many hours this week, so I'm probably working this weekend.
It's whatever Justin wants to do, really. Probably clean the garage. It needs to be cleaned. Of course, Justin will have to be the main cleaner of that, so it won't get recorded because he doesn't like to be on video. You know, I'm starting to think all the things that people would probably like to see getting cleaned, I can't do because I need Justin's help doing it, and he doesn't like to be on video, so. I am going to plan a day to go outside and clean the pool deck off because it's been still nice here. Like, I think today's like 72, 74 is the high today. So I need to do that before it gets too hot.
That's good. Yay for camo.
Oh, that's great.
I like good weather days here too. We've been having some pretty good weather here. It was like 70 degrees the other night. I was shocked.
What are you hoping for, a boy or girl, Michelle?
Aw.
Oh, yeah. I hope so.
Yeah. That wasn't towards you. That was for my niece. She's been talking about having a surrogate or whatever, and she's talking about how she's expecting a girl. And it's like,
Who?
Keisha.
Oh. I didn't realize she could afford a surrogate.
I don't know how she's getting it done. I honestly don't. Yeah, some girls can tell what they're having.
Well, good for fucking Keisha.
I guess Raymond's like pleased, and that was sarcastic
No.
because we know how he is.
I'm glad people that don't deserve kids can have kids.
Oh, I know.
In whatever capacity that they're getting them. So, whatever. That's my thought on life. Like, fuck all of y'all. Sorry. I know that sounds. The people that have kids and actually treat their children good, it's good. I'm proud of them. But there are people out there that just do not deserve to have kids and they have them. And it just pisses me off every day.
I was happy about it, so I'm not even sure how she's managed to do it. And I keep looking to see if it's like an April Fool's joke or some shit. Because the other day I saw where she posted like 8 weeks or whatever till the baby comes, and I was checking to see if that was April Fool's Day or not. And it doesn't pan out. And I'm like, God damn it, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah. Plus, can't she have children? Brittany's the one that can't have kids anymore.
Brittany can't. And I don't. Oh, Keisha, I think Keisha was told that she shouldn't get pregnant again after she lost Bentley.
Mm.
And so technically, I don't think either one of them can have kids again. But it's just like,
Look at that. Michelle's soft sugar cookie. It's a recipe in my book here. Well, apparently I printed it out once upon a time ago, or my mom did, because it's in our homemade book thing. But it's not you, because this is Michelle Roy, so.
I was gonna say, is it this Michelle? Because
No. Unless she has a what is it, where you use a fake name?
alias.
Yeah. Oh. Man, I would really love to make a ham loaf, but that's a lot of loaf. And I don't think Justin likes ham loaf.
Yeah, I think it sucks that Brittany got all my mom's like recipe books and shit.
Apparently, she's single.
Brittany's single again?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless I misunderstood her Facebook thing. Let me see if I can find it.
Because she's with the dude named Justin.
Huh?
She's with the dude named Justin. And he was like a dad to Sammy.
Let me find what she posted real quick. Because I wonder if she deleted it because now I don't see it. They might have had a fight or something, and you know how people are. I can't find it now. Hold on. She must have deleted it. It's not on here anymore. But she posted like one of those picture gift things that have like a saying about something about men being basically shit. But that's not exactly what it said, but I don't see anything now. She works at a credit union.
That might be old. Not working now. She's like disabled.
Does she have 2 accounts, maybe? Let me double check. Make sure there's not another Brittany. Nope, that's the only one I have of her. It also says she's single under her information, so I don't know. Granny's tea cakes. Oh. Maybe it wasn't on Facebook. Maybe it was on Instagram. Let me go to Instagram. Those are the only 2 things I really look at.
"37 minutes ago she posted, 'Where's my Oscar for acting like everything is fine?'"
Yeah, I seen that. Go back. Nope, wasn't on Instagram because she doesn't post anything on there apparently. I think she deleted it because it's not on the Facebook anymore. Oh, did I know no one cares but me. I don't even really care, to be honest with you, because I got on Instagram one time. I hardly ever get on Instagram, by the way, but
I just sent you something.
apparently I still follow Caitlin Lowry. If you guys don't know who that is, she's from Teen Mom. And she has 7 kids.
What?
7 kids. This coming from a woman who divorced her husband because he wanted more kids. And now she's had, let's see, Lincoln was her second. So she's had 5 more kids since she got divorced. I don't get people. Like, that was her whole thing on Yeah, that's the Facebook I have of hers. Oh, hold on.
I said it because of the thing. Oh, I didn't know I had sound.
That's me to you. I'm taking you to the padded room. You're the little girl. You're the little boo. But yeah, I guess she recently just had twins. Let me see if I can. I know no one cares. I don't even really care, but I mean, it's something to talk about.
Okay, y'all, we made it to the first year of January. Let's really good. Keisha? Okay, was that Brittany or Keisha? That was Brittany. The first year of January. Oh, these girls are special. What?
I'm trying to find where it's. I mean, you guys can't see it because it's on Instagram, but yeah, she just recently had twins. So, and I don't know if any of them's girls because I don't think she's revealed. I don't think she's revealed the twins yet.
Yeah, I'm sending you another thing.
Okay.
Brittany's thing is gonna be like a landmine of funny shit, I guess.
Okay, here we go. Name reveal for the twins. I just want to see if she finally got her damn girl. Maybe she'll stop having babies.
One of those people.
Babe.
I'm coming off of Brittany's thing, so I don't get like, oh my god.
I mean, I see a pink blanket, so Valley. Please tell me. Verse? Really? Oh
Valley
my
and
god.
Birds.
Valley and Verse is what she named them.
Ugh. Ugh.
Her children have. Isaac's the only one that. Isaac and Lincoln are the only ones that have normal names.
Oh god, that's the one you're talking about. He makes ugly babies. I'm sorry.
Uh, Lincoln was a cute baby, but he looks like his dad, so
I know, but that one he was unfortunate looking. I'll say that.
yeah. Yeah. Well, he unfortunately looked like his dad too.
Wait, when we were watching that show together, and I told you that child was unfortunate looking, I got yelled at. Oh my god, you're so mean! It's a
Because you're
little
talking
boy.
because
It's a little boy. And now listen to
you're because you're talking about a kid. He's a teenager now, so it's okay.
is he still unfortunate looking?
Let me see if I can find a photo of him to send you.
Oh my god, he's a child. Well, he was an unfortunate looking child. I'm sorry.
No, I will agree with you now that he wasn't the cutest child, but it's still mean to talk about kids.
He was an unfortunate looking child. I'm sorry. He was not the cutest child on the show. Out of all the other children on that show, he was not. He was unfortunate looking.
You should see her other kids. I'm gonna see if
Especially,
I
I
can.
mean, when you compare him to his younger brother, he was unfortunate looking.
All right, so can I send this?
Did he grow into his looks or no?
This is. I'll let you decide. How do you share these? Oh, I figured it out. Messenger.
I mean, it's possible that he's okay now, and
I think he might be Moonglow. So
no, not anything wrong with Moonglow,
there's
but
nothing wrong with Moonglow, but
oh, mm, he's ooh, he's still unfortunate looking. Well, what are the
no. You're thinking of Kate. Not you're thinking of Caitlin. I don't know. She does have other kids though. You're talking about Caitlin. She's the one that gave her baby up for
No. I
adoption.
know. I'm thinking of the right girl because
I'm talking about Michelle. If you read what
her.
Michelle,
Oh, her. Okay. Yeah, that's the couple that gave their child up. This girl didn't give any of her kids up. She just got divorced because the dude wanted to keep having kids. This is the dude that was in the military, right?
mm-hmm.
He was military, and when he came back, he wanted to have more babies, and she was like, "No, I'm done."
Yeah, I don't want any more kids. And then, like, not even it wasn't even a year after her divorce, she was already pregnant.
Yeah, and I think we both got mad at that because I think you just told me that she was already pregnant. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Because that dude was cool. You know, he was handsome, he was nice. And because Isaac isn't even his, Lincoln is his.
Yeah.
You know, like he took Isaac on and wanted to adopt him and everything. And, or is that what she means by a kid being adopted?
What?
Is that what she means by the kid being adopted?
Who?
Michelle.
What kid?
Isaac.
He wasn't adopted.
No, but the dude, like, Lincoln's dad wanted to adopt him, though, but
Oh,
never got adopted.
no, I don't know. I don't think so. I think she might be thinking of Caitlin. Caitlin only has 2 other kids. I just looked it up. She still only has the 2 other kids.
But the
And
one girl was, but their first daughter was legally adopted, and I
yeah,
think they still get to see
they
her.
still it was an open adoption, so
Yeah.
she knows who they are and everything. She knows who her siblings are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, their own person. But yeah, like, because that dude that had Lincoln, you know, he wanted to be Isaac's father. You know, because that's what broke his heart because he wanted to raise Isaac just like he was raising Lincoln.
Dude,
What?
talking to him, he's starting to bark.
Mm. I see, Lincoln's a little cutie. He's still cute.
Oh, did you go to her page or something?
Well, there was a link for Lincoln on that picture of Isaac.
No, I didn't go to the link. I thought you said you sent me something else.
I did. I texted it to you.
Oh, I didn't check texting. Yep. Crystal sent a thing that says, "Mom, what if a man treats me like a toy?" And the mom says, "Be Annabelle."
Hell yeah.
Oh. back hurts. Oh, good. Not next week, but the week after. I have my orthopedic appointment, so hopefully that'll help.
Yeah, I see my neurologist at the beginning of March. I'm gonna ask about getting a referral back to the pain doctor.
Although if I tell him I helped you move, he's gonna be mad at me. He's gonna be like, "Well, why is it so sore all of a sudden?" I'm gonna be like, "Well, it's helping my friend move, and then I did fall and have the dolly and TV stand fall on me, so."
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have another MRI, I think, in order to get the pain clinic.
Today's leftover day. Well, I was supposed to make Italian sausage soup, but Justin said to make it leftovers and I can make the Italian sausage soup. Well, it's not Italian sausage, just it is Italian sausage, but it's Italian tortellini something soup. But anyway, he said I could make that this weekend, so yeah. Which is fine, but because I said we have a lot of leftovers, and all of our leftovers are white. Like, because we have potato soup. I made shepherd's pie. It does have some color in it, but like if you look at it in the bowl, you just see the mashed potatoes. So it's just white. And then last night I made chicken and dumplings. Yep. That's what my husband says. Well, not exactly that. I'll say something and he's like, "Yeah, but you married me." And I'm like, "Yeah, what was I thinking?" I just don't feel good today. I went to Aldi's this morning because I wanted to see if they didn't have any Easter crap out.
It's weird.
I know. They had all this organization stuff and they had like those fancy looking pots and pans, but except for at like a third of the cost. And but they did have a wreath. I found a wreath. It wasn't Easter, but it's like a spring looking wreath, and I figured I'd put that up for the home sign instead, because I didn't want to glue anything to the wreath that came with it, and I couldn't get it to look springy. I mean, it's just a green wreath. I didn't like the wreath that it came with anyway, but yeah, I have beef I have to cook, but I'm making lasagna next week, so I'll probably fry that and some sausage. No, I'm not going to do sausage. I'm going to do hamburger and pork, which I know is technically sausage, just pork, but I want it without the Italian in it. So I'm going to just go buy some ground pork. And I'm going to make the meatloaf that way. Because the sausage has so many chemicals. Like, it's unbelievable how many chemicals Jimmy Dean's puts in their food.
Don't tell me that. I like Jimmy Dean.
Well, I'm just saying. Like, it's unnecessary. It's because if you look at Walmart's brand, they have like sugar and spices, but Walmart brand also normally has a lot more fat than other brands. I don't know. I'm turning into I am anti-Walmart anyway, but I went to, where did I go? Zaxby's. I ordered a kids meal because I got my wings meal my normal wings meal, but I wanted a couple extra chicken tenders, and so I just got a kids meal and to get the chicken tenders. They gave me golden grams. I didn't even look to see what's in here. You got your different flours. Let's look at this one, because since this isn't a normal kids type thing, I want to see what it is.
Are those goldfish or golden grams?
They're Goldfish brand, but it's a giant graham cracker.
That's weird.
That's what Zaxby's does instead of toys.
I'll eat MSG. I will eat Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean is fine. I'm gonna eat me some MSG. Yes. Fetch.
What?
Chastity fetch.
What is fetch?
You can't make fetch happen, Gretchen. You just can't.
Yeah, stop making Gretchen happen. It's not gonna happen, Gretchen.
Receipt. I don't do anything with receipts.
Oh, I don't either.
What? What are you earning money on receipts from?
Apparently fetch. Apparently we need to download fetch. I think I need to go through and like actually learn about some of these, because this one that I just looked up says that it is used in a lot of medicines to treat beriberi, which is tingling and numbness in feet and hands, muscle loss, and poor reflexes caused by the lack of that what I thought was a chemical, but apparently it's not. It's a lack of thiamine in your diet. Apparently,
So what?
thiamine. Apparently, when you are lacking thiamine, you can experience tingling and numbness in hands and feet, memory loss, and confusion.
I do that all the time.
So apparently thiamine is something you need to have in your diet. I don't know.
I'm always losing words and everything. I don't like Upside. If that's the only way to get it, then. Because Upside doesn't really work that well here.
No, you can use Fetch, just the Fetch app. Where did you even see her say Upside?
Her last comment.
The last comment I see is I got $135 from Upside. Never mind. I have Upside, but I don't use it very often.
It doesn't work well for me because like nothing here works with Upside.
Right, like because I go to BJ's for gas and they don't have Upside at BJ's, and then the restaurants, a lot of them have changed it where you have to like pay for like a gift card type thing through the app, and we did that once, and we ended up having to fight Upside for like a month to get our money back because it didn't work. So we just kind of said, "F you." My husband used to do it all when he worked. When the employees used to be able to go anywhere for gas, he would have them bring in their receipts, and he would scan it into his Upside app. That way, um, because he just stored everyone's card into the thing or whatever, the app, so it would recognize it and stuff like that. But because they use a work card, I should specify that they use a work credit card type situation. So, but then they changed that to where you can only submit so many in a week or something like that. Because he said that they started like telling him he couldn't do that many in a week, and I don't know. I used to use it when I got gas at Racetrack, but I don't do that anymore. I get all my gas at BJ's now, so I don't think we. I'm trying to think if I've ever put any other gas besides BJ's gas in that car. I think we did have to put. I think we put Racetrack gas in it once, but we generally try to fill up. Actually, no, I have because I drove it to Indiana a couple of times, so. Um, but I don't know. I don't even know what's going on with the Upside right now. Let's look. I still have the app, I think. I might have deleted it. Oh wait, hold on. Go back. Go back. There it is. Apparently, I have $10.66 on the Upside app. Oh, I know why. Because I refused to try to cash it out again. I tried to cash it to my PayPal once, and I never got it. I never got paid. I never got it sent to me. So I just don't have the best luck with this app. 100 Howie's. Delicious Pizza Gelato of Europe. Don't even know where that's at. Ooh, Marco's Pizza is 17% cash back right now. Might tell Justin we're getting Marco's. So let's see. Ooh, McDonald's, yuck. Chili's, but you have to pay with the app. See, that's the ones that we had to fight to get money back because you go to pay with the app and it didn't work, but it still took money from us, and it was a pain in the ass. Once they fixed it, because the way they did it before is you go through the app and you basically have to get a gift card and pay that way. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I am curious about Fetch, though. I'm going to download it.
I just downloaded it.
I have a couple of receipts. I don't know how old the receipts are allowed to be, but I have some receipts. So does the logo have a dog on it?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I don't know if I had put in my actual bank account information if it would work different, but I do everything through PayPal for security reasons because I've had my card information stolen off of sites like Upside before, and so I just don't like to put my bank account information out there. It's just easier for me to do PayPal. I won't even give Walmart my bank information. They are PayPal.
Yeah, you can sync friends. Right now it says I have 6 friends. Brittany and Keisha are on here apparently.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Do I want to do this with Goo Goo? Yeah, we'll do Goo Goo.
I did Google.
This one? I have so many Google accounts. Of course, it's not the right password. Why would it be? Of course, it's not the right password.
Why would it be?
Where do you put in? Open the YouTube app on. Okay, open the YouTube app. I don't know why opening the YouTube app is my security thing.
Huh?
Yes, it's me. Okay. That's weird. Because literally said sign into the YouTube app in the name, and now I have to verify with my phone number too. Jesus Christ. All that just to sign up for a fetch. All right. One point. Fetch would like to. No, I don't want notifications. No, thank you. I hate notifications. I get enough of them now. Who's Wes?
I don't know. He came up on mine too. Maybe
Okay.
maybe he's like the MySpace Tom or whatever.
Friends. Who do I have? I just have Wes. Okay. Sync contacts. I'll allow you to go through my contacts. How do you know if they're part of it? If they
Well,
pop
Brittany
up?
and Keisha popped up. There you are.
I'll just add everyone.
You have no activity.
Well, I just downloaded it.
You have a new friend.
Okay. There we go. I added everyone. Do they have to go in and accept or something?
I just accepted.
Okay.
It's spinning. The wheel is spinning.
Now what do I do?
I don't know.
I'm going to try this Walmart receipt. How old is it? I don't feel like going to get my newer ones. Oh, this is still from February. It should work. Allow. Snap slide points. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Align receipt within borders. And snap. Slide to submit. Hold on. Okay. Woo!
Wes spent $82 on GIF and A1. That
Of course,
doesn't sound right.
of course he did. So does it like, is this like where you just earn points for putting your thing in, or is it like that one app that used to like cash
You
back?
spent $121 on Starburst? Holy fuck, girl.
What is that? What it said?
Yeah.
That was my whole total for my whole receipt. But or okay, so hold on, let me finish what I was saying. So is it like they just give you points for submitting, or is it like that one app that used to like analyze the prices of what you spent and give you back money if they find it cheaper somewhere else?
I don't know. Michelle?
I'm just saying. I wonder.
Well, Michelle's the expert here. So.
I'm gonna go grab my other 2 receipts and throw this one away because I've already did the video for this one. So I've already edited it, I should say. I got a pee too, so
Does it do that, Michelle? Like, what does it do? He must be a top fetcher. Well, he added him as like a friend, like instantly. Do, 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 do. This is like Myers and Kroger's and Albertsons, and I don't have these places here.
all right. I even grabbed my Aldi's receipt from today.
This is places I don't have.
And I literally only bought a Scrub Daddy. I bought a Scrub Mommy. Okay, anyway, and a mini wreath. So, all
You're
right.
gonna try the scrub, mommy?
I buy the Scrub Mommies. I'm not gonna try it. I already tried. I already know what they are.
So you're in on the scrub mommy thing.
Yeah, I like them. I know I'm a basic bitch. Go ahead and say it. I'm rich. All right, that one I got to keep because I still have to do the video. Well, I don't have. I need to edit that video. Dang, this one's long.
Hold it up to the moon. Oh, you should have brought your scrub mommies to the house and we could have been scrub mommying. It might have helped us. That's what they're for. That's what that Norwegian girl uses them for. She's Norwegian, isn't she?
Who?
The girl that runs the company.
I have no idea. Does this even?
Huh?
I said I have no idea.
She's on YouTube.
I guess. I'll take your word on that. I got a celebration over here.
Because you did more than one receipt.
I guess. I don't know. We're going to change my little icon because I hate that. Change photo. Change photo. I'll put my actual picture on there. I don't care. Put my photo that I have on every website except for Facebook. There we go. Notifications. Unwind with 100,000 points. Treat yourself with a chance. Excuse me. Join the club. Hold on. We see you recently purchased some General Mills products. Did I? Did you know you can join their good rewards program? Well, I didn't realize about anything General Mills, so I'm not gonna join their program though. Okay. I have 877 snaps. Now, as long as you guys remind me every Friday,
I know. I might have to do mine through email because I order my stuff through like online.
Where did it go? There it is. I wonder if there's a way to put it on the front page. What can I get rid of? I guess I can move Wawa to food. Well, hold on. I'll just put Wawa there. And then, crap, where did Fetch go now? Where the fudge? Oh, it got pushed there. And then we'll move this. All right. I'll put it on the home page and see if that helps me remember to scan my receipts. Does it do restaurants? I didn't even look.
I don't know.
I mean, you can get Starbucks gift cards, so you would think that shopping in store or online. It just says all receipts everywhere, but it doesn't specify if it does restaurants or not. You can submit e-receipts too, I think. Because I think there was...
Yeah, I just did that. I went through my email and did it. Because it only allows like certain stores, but if you go through your email, you can do it.
Stores.
There was something else I wanted to add.
I don't remember my passwords, people. Success. I don't know if I've had any Amazon orders in the last 30 days, but we'll see. Apparently I had. All right. Oh, Walmart. Oh, gosh. If it goes back 30 days. Oh, man. Yeah, it's this one. What is my password? Nope. I bet you it's still this one. Your password does not and email do not match. Okay. Maybe it's... Dude, shut up. Stitch. Oh gosh, no wonder. Because I typed the wrong number in.
Oh, I was about to add Amazon. I forgot I ordered from Amazon. Isn't
this the most riveting content? I know. Jesus Christ. Or let's see, verification. Let's just do this one. Send verification. Now let me go to this email. Eight, seven. Sign in. No. Oh, I almost said my phone number out loud.
Everyone call her.
I be getting all sorts of calls.
She's bored. Oh my god, I even have Walmart. Holy fork.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. It's the Walmart.
Because I bought my my skillet.
No receipts found. You better just check that again. I bought a whole bunch of... I guess it has been more than 30 days. Oh, no, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't.
That's bullshit. You scanned my receipts again for Walmart.
Make sure it's under your name and not Justin's.
It's under
Or is
my
it because
name.
you use PayPal?
No, it shouldn't matter if I use PayPal if they're scanning my account at Walmart.
And I don't have Casey's.
Oh my God, why? Is it still this? I just need to write down apparently I need to write down every site and every password. Oh, well, when I see, because it says last 30 days when I go to scan. I'm not. I was just.
Is Walmart just 14 days?
No, but when I hit scan, it said checking. It said something about checking receipts for past 30 days. And see, it got Chewy, and I know I bought Chewy when I was at your house. So
Yeah.
So apparently Walmart screws me over yet again. Freaking Walmart. Um, I don't. Oh, I think it's this one that I have stuff going to. And of course, I don't know the password, so
With me, I just had to. I gave him my email, and then it sent me a text. I mean, a verification to my phone
for what?
for Walmart.
No, I did that. I'm
Mm.
done with Walmart. We're sorry, but you don't have access to this page. Okay, well, fuck you. All right. I guess I can't believe that. Fucking Walmart. I spent a lot of money at Walmart,
That should be their name. Is fucking Walmart.
right? All right, let's see what kind of gift cards I would get. Huh. Well, it shouldn't say 30 days if that's what they're doing, if it's only 14.
What? You have to have like 5,000 to get a gift card, right?
I don't know. It looks like 5,000. Well, it says there's options for points available. You can enter sweepstakes if you have a little bit of points.
Mm.
All right, so 5,000 you can get a $3 Amazon card. What is that going to get me?
Hmm.
So it looks like you just save up until you get, well, it's 60,000. 60,000 seems to be the way to get something worth spending.
Mm-hmm.
Because at 55,000 I can get a $50 Amazon gift card. Applebee's. Maybe I'll have that before we go to. Is this like the Ripley's Aquariums? I need to look that up because if it is, we're going to. I guess I didn't mention this. We're doing a family vacation in Gatlinburg in October. We already rented the cabin and everything. That's expensive. I think it came up to like 600 and something dollars a couple. Brandon and I voted for Washington D.C., but you see where we're going, right? So you can see Brandon and I lost. Justin said he would have voted for Washington too if he was awake when we did the voting, but we still would have lost because it was still 3 against the rest of them. And not that I don't like Gatlinburg, it's just I've been there like 6 times in my life. So I just would rather have gone someplace I've never been before, personally. But I'm used to not ever getting the votes my way, so. The fuck? I hear you, dude. Hold on. I don't know what that is. Of course, I can't even get to the window. Yeah. No. Why can't I get out? Inside. I don't know what it is. There's nothing out there that should be hitting the window, but it sounds like something's hitting the window. It's just the wind is blowing really hard. So there's that. Oh man. No, yeah, I've been to the Uber Gallenberg. I'm hoping. I always see. I know why we're going when we're going is because that's when my nephew has fall vacation. So it works with his school schedule. But I've always wanted to go like around Christmas time and see all the um, holiday lights and stuff. Um, after the 20th, it will be after the 20th. Oh, in October? They decorate for Christmas that early? Which I won't complain, but
Some places do. Oh, where's the place my mom and I used to go? We used to go to a place. It was in southern Indiana, I think.
French
Brown
Lick?
County.
French Lick? It might be Brown County too, but it's down there by French Lick.
We would go to Brown County.
I think it's basically the same town.
But we would go down there every year. Or not every year, but we would go down there around September, October. We would go down there because she liked to see the leaves changing color.
I don't know. That sound is freaking me out. See, Facebook misses out on things because they just said Carissa, I won't say the full name, but Carissa added to her story for the first time in a while. It should say Carissa added to her story for the first time in forever. saying. Maybe they legally can't do that. And you're right. Every $3 does help. It's just I think about Amazon and I'm like, oh my god. I feel like I'm declining more and more and more as we go on, guys.
Do you need to go?
No, it's fine. I just, my head is starting to hurt.
I'm gonna take ibuprofen, I think, because mine's getting ill. It's in my sinuses. I don't know what the heck is going on.
I was going to go to the movies yesterday and then I talked myself out of it because, well, my theater isn't really showing anything. So I was like, oh, maybe Fort Myers. But again, Fort Myers is like an hour drive. And then I talked myself out of it because I'm like, I don't really want to drive an hour to go to the movie. Because the one an hour away still had like The Boy in the Boat, Anyone But You, and a bunch of other ones. But my theaters have never gotten that scrambled movie or whatever it was that we were looking at.
Oh, that's weird.
So I'm starting to wonder, was it just a Midwest thing? Us Floridians don't get to see it. I don't know. And then I was like, well, maybe I can cancel my Regal. You have to call and cancel it. And apparently, from what everyone was saying when I Googled it, is that they give you such a hard time about it and that you end up just having to delete your whole entire account because they don't want to give in.
That's how most things are.
And I'm like, I don't even want to cancel it. I just want to pause it until I get to a point where I have more time. But like right now, my plate is runneth over because I have my Easter decorating video that I'm working on now. And then I want to start spring cleaning. And then once I get spring cleaning done, I'll have time. But
well, see, I thought about getting something like that because they got that Twisters movie coming out.
mm-hmm.
But I want to see that in July. And there was that one movie that had, was it Ryan Gosling and Emily Blunt?
Yeah.
That's coming out.
As long as you go to at least 2 a month, it's worth it. So it's come with tax, it comes to like 22 something, I believe, or 21 something.
How much do you pay when you go to the movie?
Whatever I pay for a drink and popcorn.
So the movie itself is free?
Yes, that's what you're paying for. It's unlimited movies. Now you can't go to an IMAX unless you buy like the super premium. There's one higher than what I pay, but it's like $30 something a month. And I'm like, yeah, I really
don't go to IMAXs that much.
Yeah, I don't go to IMAX movies because it messes with my vertigo. So I try to avoid IMAX movies actually. So whenever someone's like, let's go see the IMAX, and I'm like, because I end up taking the glasses off halfway through and watching it or just closing my eyes anyway because it messes with my vertigo.
Now, there aren't really that many IMAX movies that come out anyway.
No, not worth
see.
Not worth seeing in IMAX anyway.
No.
Like there was one movie I saw in IMAX and I'm sitting there thinking, why was this necessary to put in IMAX? Because I
don't think I've seen a movie in IMAX since Avatar. And Avatar was worth it.
Yeah, that one would have been worth it.
I mean, like the original Avatar.
It would have been worth it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But like, there's some movies that I'm like, why does this have to be in IMAX 3D? Because there's nothing spectacular about this movie to need it to like make you feel like you're there.
Hi. You gonna say hi?
Peshy Poo. She's probably sitting there going, "Come back, come back." Get off the plate, Rose. I'll never let go, Jack.
Did someone say hi to you today? Somebody say hi to you today.
Peshy Poo Poo.
Did you have a visitor this morning? Did you have a visitor? You're not gonna tell me anything?
Oh man, I need to really try to start reading this book that I'm trying to read right now.
What book?
It's called Protecting You by Claire Kinsley. It's part of the Bailey Brothers series, but like I'm only on like chapter 3, and I'm just it's taken me forever to even get to chapter 3 is what I'm saying. Like maybe I should have read like, well, I did. I read a mystery-ish book. I read Sam and Colby's book, which is like they make it sound like it was like one of their like they make it sound like it was something that happened, but you can tell that it's not something that happened, if that makes sense. So it's like a far-fetched story, but it was actually pretty good. I actually didn't think it was going to be good because, you know, popular YouTubers that wrote a book, obviously because they have a huge following, they're going to get people to read it, but
Hey, no.
I try to give it, if I can't by the end of next week, if I can't get at least halfway through it, I'll DNF it. And I just won't read the series. It was a series that was recommended by another person on Book YouTube. I don't call it book talk. I don't know what they call it on YouTube, because on TikTok it's book talk. But and I don't really follow TikTok anymore. I had to like, my husband's addicted to TikTok. He'll tell you he's not, but anytime you look over, he's like swiping through TikTok. Just
I sent you some TikToks the other day. You never responded.
it's because I don't get on it. And like, if you don't send them to my text messages, I won't ever know. I don't ever get on unless someone sends me a TikTok. And
I figured you ignored because of the content.
you know, I tried to get into TikTok. I really did try to get into TikTok content. It's just I don't like short form content. It's boring to me because it's like,
That's not what I meant. I meant like the content of what I was sending you. I thought you were.
oh well, I don't know what you sent because you probably sent it through TikTok. You didn't send it to me through a text message. Is what I'm saying. If you don't,
But when Justin sends you TikToks, you know you respond. But when I send you TikToks,
because he sends it to my damn text messages. He literally goes, I'll show you what you're doing wrong. You're going to TikTok, okay? And I don't even know who this is, but we're going to pause you because I don't want to listen to you. You're going to hear to the arrow, and then you're just finding my name up here. Instead, you need to go here where it says SMS and send it to me that way. That's the only way I'm ever going to watch it. Because if you send it to me in my TikTok, see, look, I have over 50 messages. I don't look at them. So if you don't,
I'm going to find those and I'm going to send them to you, and you're going to be, no, why did you do that?
You know what? I don't. Well, you know what? Well, actually, can I log in to TikTok on the computer and then we can just watch what you sent me? Well, I can load up my messages here. Well, on here it just says I have 18, so All right, let's see. Present, share screen. Michelle probably thinks we hate each other because you irritate me so much sometimes. All right, so let's see. Let's go to my messages.
Stop it.
Comments.
Get off. Get down.
No, hold on. Messages.
Get down.
Crystal.
Down. Those are them.
Oh, so you just sent me clowns.
No, the bottom one's not. Get down.
Now, are you meaning that because I yell at you all the time?
And then when I get mad at you, and then get down, Pesci. I like that one.
Everybody drunk out on the dance floor. Baby girl, you gon' let she want more. Like she a groupie and I ain't even no tour. Maybe cause she heard that I rhyme hardcore. Or maybe cause she heard that I buy out the stores. By the Monday night in the city on the shore. If not, I gotta move on to the next floor. Here comes the 3 to the 2 to the 1. Homeboy tripping, he'll know I got the gun. When it come to pop, we do this for fun. You ain't got one sticking, you better run. Now I'm in the back getting from my gun. She going down the break and on what I done. She's smoking on stuff.
I guess I don't get it because I didn't play
Remember the
Final.
music?
Huh?
The Final Fantasy music.
This isn't Final Fantasy.
The Final Fantasy 7 Final Fantasy music. Do you not hear it in the background? Yes, you're gonna rip the curtain
I don't
down.
know. I never played Final Fantasy 7.
No, but you hear the music in the background. Yes, you're gonna rip the fucking curtain. Get. Oh my god. Scared cat. You can hear the music in the background. It's still Final Fantasy.
I guess. I thought it was just part of the song.
It's Final Fantasy. How am I?
I guess it just proves you're a bigger nerd than I am.
Well, I am the one that's the music one, I guess. I'm the one hearing the music. I can hear the music fine in the background. I hear all the Final Fantasy in the back. Everything I hear is Final Fantasy.
Let's see. Let's see what Amy sent me. Jesus Christ.
See,
Okay.
I'm not the only one who doesn't know how to communicate with you on TikTok.
Well, I responded to her like once. And that's Jimmy Buffett.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How did you sleep?
With my eyes closed.
Good morning. Oh my god.
This is TikTok. Or do you actually? I know on. I think on YouTube you can do it too.
Oh no!
ที่อยู่กับหน้าจอทีวีระวังไวรัสด้วยจุดสองตัวแสบคอเรสติชัสเปิดที่พูดอยู่แล้วนะมีชื่อต่อคอไม่ได้มาจากความสตรี
La da 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 da. I was gonna go to class before I got high.
I'm not covered in it.
Check it out. I could have cheated and I could have passed, but
They're
I got
covered
high.
in it.
La da 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 da. I was gonna go to class before. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help
Big puppy.
falling in love with
Like a blanket.
Shall I stay? Would it be I say if I can't help falling in love?
Aw, he's so cute.
Do you love her?
I don't like her.
I don't like her. Do you love her?
I don't like her.
Be honest. I don't like her.
How would you not know your bag was heavier that morning?
Seriously.
Let me tell y'all about them damn women that, as of today, the day after Halloween, are
Is there no sound?
I've seen her somewhere.
I don't know why there's no sound. Well, there's no sound. I can't.
I don't know.
let me tell y'all about them damn women that, as of today, the day after Halloween, are 100% in the Christmas spirit. Okay, something happens to a woman's brain between 11:59 p.m. on October 31st and 12 o'clock midnight on November 1st, where every single spooky bone in their body that's been there for the last month turns directly into candy canes. It happens every single year. Okay, men, we go to bed, whole house looks like we living in Halloween Town. We wake up the next morning, all of a sudden we're in Santa's workshop. I don't know how the hell they do it. They're quicker at making the complete flip of the theme of the house than Disney World is on changing between holidays. I don't understand how they do it. They do it every single year. Men, we can't keep up with this. All right, you just got to let the rough end drag and just let it happen, because it happens every single year. Okay, because 12 hours ago, there was 31 pumpkins in the house. There was table runners with damn colorful leaves on it. All right, we had pine cones inside the house. We had jack-o'-lanterns. There was fake spider webs and spiders all over the house. You wake up the next morning, this morning, and there is red and green everywhere. There is sparkles. The tree is already out, ready to be assembled. And not only that, they've got the entire thing planned out. And I do mean everything between now and December the 25th, they have planned out. They know what kind of tree we're going to have. Are we going to have artificial? Are we going to have real? Are we going to do ornaments? Are we going to do ribbons? Are we going to do an angel? Are we going to do a star? They already have your damn Christmas photo session completely planned out. They know what you're going to wear. They know that you're going to be funny because they've already got you a Grinch costume that you're going to do a funny photo shoot with. All of this shit is already planned out because they have been working on this the entire year. And I know for a fact, men, last night when y'all went to bed, if you went and looked inside of your refrigerator, all you had was pumpkin spice creamer for your coffee. All right. When you woke up this morning, somehow magically by the spirit of Christmas, it has turned into Christmas cookie creamer. I don't know how they do it. I don't. But I don't know if Amazon has like a special women's edition where they deliver overnight and women just take an Adderall right before you go to bed and they wake up and redecorate the whole house. I don't know how the shit happens. But men, we will never understand it because we have one gear. One gear. That's it. When it gets cold, it's deer season. We shift into that gear and we don't leave till the last day of season. They can decorate whatever the hell they want to. We can take as many pictures as they want to because every chance that I get, I'm going to be out in the damn woods and I'm going to be taking that Bowtech and trying to put a stick right through damn Rudolph. That's what I'm trying to do. But with that being said, okay, you have to understand this, man, because we will never, actually, you don't have to understand it. You just have to accept it because we will never, ever understand it. Every year. It happens. Everybody's like, oh, well, it's not even Thanksgiving yet. I can't get into the Christmas spirit. No, these women who are already 100% in the Christmas spirit, they didn't forget about Thanksgiving. They didn't. They are very, very thankful that Christmas is officially here. And there's nothing we can do about it, man. Shit.
What the hell? Why some of them don't have sound?
Dad, did
you? What's up, guys? Luke here.
What the hell? Let me try it again.
It's got a little thingy at the bottom there, on the bottom right. No, over here, way on the bottom right, far right corner. Nope, sound isn't available.
Oh,
maybe it's been disabled since it's so old.
Maybe.
What's up, guys? Luke here. It's 7:27 a.m. here in Tennessee. I woke up at 5 a.m. to use the restroom, and the first thing I saw was this. A woman that's being sued by me for $250,000. I've spent the last 2 hours trying to make this right, trying to figure out what's going on because I was completely and utterly unaware of this. So we reached out. Firstly, my manager reached out to this news station that ran this piece to try to get some info. And so we do have a company that goes after folks, only supposedly large corporations operating internationally that make millions and millions of dollars, making counterfeit T-shirts, things of that nature, running illegal businesses. And apparently this woman, Nicole, has somehow gotten wrapped into that. And that makes me absolutely sick to my stomach. So I was able to get Nicole's phone number. I spoke to her this morning. She told me that, she was absolutely shocked by this. I'm so apologetic. Talking to her, it makes me sick, honestly, that this would happen, especially at the holidays. I can't imagine being in her shoes. She told me there's $5,500 locked up in her Amazon account. I'm going to double that, send her $11,000 today, just so she doesn't have anything to worry about. She was never supposed to be involved in anything like this. No fan should ever have to be involved in anything like this. And she got in trouble apparently for making tumblers. So I'm going to make my own tumbler today. That's going to go up today. I'll keep you posted on that. But all that money is going to go to Nicole and her family to try to help with her medical bills. Hopefully that can help her out. And again, this is unbelievable. I was completely shocked when I saw this morning. It makes me sick. This is not something that I would ever do. This is not the kind of person I am. I'm not greedy in any way, shape, or form. Money is the last thing on my mind. I promise you guys that. And I invited Nicole and her family out to a show this year so I could give her a hug and say sorry in person. And yeah, I love you guys. I just wanted to clear that up, man, because it makes me sick for anybody to be thinking that I'm this kind of person, because I'm the farthest thing from it. So love you guys, and I'll keep you posted. What's up, guys? Luke here.
Dad, did you know that the quarterback for the Chiefs is just the guy that works for State Farm?
Well, actually,
How did he take his team to the Super Bowl?
because
He's an insurance agent.
no, he's
Could you imagine if they were like, For the first pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers take Tom, a software engineer for Liberty Mutual Insurance.
How do you even think?
Wouldn't you be like, what?
You're confused. You should.
This man just fucked up the Ravens, then working at 6:30 in the morning.
I don't think you
I
understand.
couldn't imagine calling for roadside service and Patrick Mahomes shows up. I'll be on the phone like, bitch, you ain't gonna believe who's changing my tire right now.
Okay, so
Like, how did they even get him? Was he at their house helping them bundle their home and auto, and he hands over the paper, and all of a sudden the assistant coach is like, Dad, did you know that the quarterback of the Chiefs is just the guy that works for State Farm?
well, actually,
How did he take his team to the Super Bowl?
because
He's an insurance agent.
no.
I keep hitting the wrong thing.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Superstar, that's what you are. Coming from superstar.
Having a lot of things, I hated it.
All right, what did my brother send me? We'll just go from this year. Apparently, he sends me a lot of shit, so maybe we'll go from January 11th. It looks like.
Hey, how you doing? Catch my breath for a minute. That was exciting. Still hurts like it was yesterday, huh?
Yeah, this is gonna be sad. I don't want anything sad.
These he-he's
That ain't even the right mic. Count your days.
All right, I'm going to show you guys how to make my favorite dish for the cookout or a football watching party. We're going to start with 1 pound of lean ground beef. Then we're going to add 1 pound of Italian.
He put that in family chat, so I don't need to watch that again.
What? Oh my god. Poor cat. Pets doesn't like catnip like that. Oh, he secretly opened the catnip. That cat is high as balls.
All right, I'm going to show you guys.
The amount of times that this song was suggested in the comments is crazy. Here we go.
In a club down in Old Soho, where you drink champagne and the taste is like Coca-Cola. C-O-L-A Cola. She walked up to me and she asked me to dance. I asked her her name and in a dark brown voice she said hello. L-O-L-A Lola. La 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 la.
The only version I wish I know is the Weird Al version.
Yeah. She's so confused.
I never listened to that one. I listened to Yoda, the Weird Al version. Big Mac casserole. What the hell?
Big Mac tater tot casserole. And look, I know a lot of y'all call it a hot dish, but I live in Mississippi, and if it's cooked in one of these or one of these, it's a casserole. But call it whatever you want because it all eats the same. I don't care. Okay, we got a single layer of frozen tater tots. This is an 8x8 bacon dish. We're gonna put it in the oven and we're gonna turn it on to 350 and let it preheat. This is just over a pound of ground beef that I've browned up. I seasoned it with salt and pepper. We're gonna throw in about a half a cup of mayonnaise, about 3/4 cup of Thousand Island dressing, and some ketchup, salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder. And since this is a Big Mac casserole, I wanted to do like the Big Mac onions. So I got some of these dehydrated minced onions and I put them in hot water. I only used half this bottle and look how many it made.
I can't see because I got
A couple handfuls of shredded sharp cheddar. So this recipe comes from my friend, the Cooking Mama, and I'm going to have her tagged below. Now, a lot of y'all say you follow me for like the real simple,
There's no ketchup in Big Macs.
kind of cooking that we do. Recipes you would actually make in your own house. And if that's the case and you're not following the Cooking Mama, what are you doing with your life? That's what we're looking like. It's going on top of our tater tots. It would not be a Big Mac without some floppy cheese. There we go. One more layer of tater tots over the top. She is picture perfect. We're going to go in the oven for about half an hour. I cooked mine for 35 minutes. And y'all know we're trash around here and we just eat straight out the pan. Now, the Cooking Mama normally has her son Moose do the taste tests, but when she cooked this dish, he was not home that day. So Moose, we're trying it out. Hold on. I need another bite. I'm just going to say it. That's Moose approved. Y'all come fix you a plate of this. Oh my God, I forgot the pickle relish. Couple spoonfuls of dill pickle relish, all right? Add that in.
Now you're good without it.
Big Mac tater tot casserole.
You what?
It don't need no pickles. You need to share that with me.
Big Mac tater tot casserole. And look, I know a lot of y'all call it a hot dish, but
Share it so I can't find it.
If it's cooked in one of these, or one of these, it's a casserole. But call it whatever you want because it all eats the same.
Because I'll make me
Okay, we got a single
Big
layer
Mac
of frozen
casserole.
tater tots.
There you go. I just
Big
sent it to you on
We're gonna put it in the
TikTok.
oven, and we're
So I
gonna
can't
turn
find
on
it. All right.
Yep.
Big Mac
What's he making?
I don't know.
First off, I'd like to ask KitchenAid, why in the same damn
Marshmallows.
hell is this damn thing $299?
Don't know.
Am I going to be able to put concrete in here, mix it up, make me some homemade bricks, and build a house? Okay. Anyway, I went to Walmart and got me one of these, y'all. These KitchenAid thing. Tonight we're making marshmallows. Let's get started. I've never made marshmallows in my life, but tonight we're doing it. Okay, so first we got to get 3 packs of this gelatin stuff here, and then you open it like this here, and then you pour it in. As you can tell, my voice, something's wrong with my voice, y'all. I think these damn kids got me sick. That's why. Oh shit! What put the board in there? Hold on. Put the board in here. Shit. Anyway, these kids got me sick, y'all. So I ain't been live in the last couple of days. My throat hurts, voice box hurt, everything hurt. I tried to drink hot tea. That shit didn't work. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, next we're gonna add in a half cup of water, and then how are we gonna get to use this thing? Put that damn thing down like that, lock it on this side, and then let that thing get started on 1. Look at that. I ain't got mixed now. Okay, let that mix. I'll be right back. For the next step, we're gonna get 2 cups of sugar. Okay. Next, we have 1 cup of corn syrup. Damn, that was a lot. I don't know. That seemed like too damn much. My recipe says 1 cup. Okay, so 1 cup of it. Okay, hold on. We have 1. What was this? This was a half cup. Well, shit. This was a half cup of water. My bad. This is a half cup of water. Yeah, and just a little bit of salt. I'm not sure what the hell the salt does, but that's enough, I think. Anyway, y'all, look at this new big ass thermometer I got. You're gonna need one of these. I got this from Michael. This damn thing about $20 though. This damn thing is humongous. Hold on, let me get this out of here. Look at this damn thing, y'all. Holy shit. I know you. This thing say I can make hard crack. Hard crack or soft crack or softball or thread. You don't want to get this to hard crack though. You want to get this to 240 degrees. So this thing say it hooks on the damn pot. How the hell? It ain't gonna hook on my pot. Oh, no shit. You know I paid $20 for a reason. Look at this damn thing. This damn thing moves. Oh shit, yes. I'll never have to burn my hands again. I'll hook this bad boy to this pot like this somehow. There we go. Let's cook this shit. I wrote the recipe down real quick if y'all want to go ahead and pause it or some shit so y'all can make these with me. What in the hell is that? I don't know if that's correct or not, but my thermometer's working. Look at that thing. She's going up. Yo, this thing is tough. I ain't gonna lie. This thing is hard. I can't wait till we make some candy canes so we can get up to that hard crack rock stage. Anyway, oh shit. Please don't pull out. What in the hell? So as you can see, we are approaching the softball stage, and that's right where we want it for these marshmallows. So I'm gonna let it get there and I'll be right back again. Now this is where shit get real, because this candy is 260 degrees, and you need to get it in this pot. You got to put it in slowly while she's spinning. Don't go too fast or this candy gonna splash in your face, then you're gonna have a burnt face. That's gonna be crazy. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, that's not very slow.
I hope that I've never done this before. I hope you can see it. If not, then y'all just have to wait for a second because I got to concentrate. Oh, she's going in. She's getting in there. Oh, yes. We're making marshmallows. Can y'all see it? Oh, I hope y'all can see it. We're making marshmallows. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on. I'm almost done. I did it. Oh, it smells lovely. It smells absolutely lovely. It smells like marshmallows. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You let this thing mix for about like 9 minutes. Oh shit, we gotta start speeding it up too. I forgot about that part. Yeah, this thing got 10 speeds on it. Holy shit. I just got the classic edition. The other one was $3.99. They got me fucked up. I paid $2.99 for this. KitchenAid, my ass. You want to put shit here? Oh shit. You want to put stuff here? Turn it up a notch. Holy shit. Oh, I'm going back down. Fuck that. Hold on, let's get that thing cool down a little bit. Okay, so while that thing's mixing away, I ain't got to do nothing with that. I got to get my pan ready. So I have to put oil in this pan or butter, whatever the hell this shit is, the spray stone. And then I got this fancy thing. Oh, look at that. And then you're supposed to put this in here to help release the marshmallows. Look at that. Can y'all see that? I'm becoming a baker at that. Okay, I'll be back again. Progress report. Starting to look like marshmallows. I think it's turned up a speed. Turn it up a notch. Holy shit. That thing is ready. Okay, let's turn this bad boy off. Release the
This is
lock.
good.
Let's take a look at this. Oh shit, she wasn't locked. Okay, now release the lock. Oh my goodness gracious, we just made some damn marshmallows. I know you damn lying. Okay, now we're gonna add a little bit of vanilla in here. I don't know how much I'm supposed to add in here. Is this damn thing open? Please don't come out fast.
No, it's closed.
Okay, there she go.
Oh, it's open?
Yes, that's enough. This thing back in there.
Oh, he poked a hole in it.
Yeah.
Crank it back up. Mix that on in there. Full speed. Look at that. I already licked it. I just made marshmallow. Oh, good.
It seems like me. I just made a marshmallow.
I made marshmallows.
You can make marshmallows. You have a mixer.
No, I know. I'm thinking sounds like me, like when I would accomplish something. I just made a marshmallow.
Flatten that thing down.
Should have did
Flatten
it.
that thing down like that.
Cookie.
Flatten that thing down like that. Look at that fluffy
A
marshmallow.
baking sheet
Oh my
because
goodness gracious. Hold on, I'll be right back again. Hold on. This is a long bit here. Now we gotta top it off with this powdered sugar.
that's
Put
gonna
powdered
be
sugar into your little
big
fancy
ass
little thing like you got like
marshmallow.
this. If you don't have one of these, take your ass to Walmart or
Oh, what did
somewhere
you
and get one of these. Look at that.
making the marshmallow
Oh
for?
my goodness gracious, we made a whole damn pan of marshmallows. Top it off like that. Then we gotta let this sit for like a couple hours. So y'all got to come back for part 2 and we gonna cut into this thing. Because this is already like 20-minute video.
Are you just making a marshmallow to make a marshmallow? Like, what the hell?
I don't know. I didn't get sent part 2, so
That sounds great after 4 margaritas. What are you thinking? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Why? What gives me uncontrollable gas? Which one do you got? That one? All right. Oh man. There's your cards. Let's see. I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure what you're suffering from is called blank. Which one? That one? Okay. Daddy. Where is your cards? What is there a ton of in heaven? That one? Okay. No. This ain't my first rodeo. If Mama knows her way around blank. Which one do you got? That one? Good God. Jesus. For what is it good for, huh? That one? Alcoholism. Okay. You know, I'd like to think you're a normal cat, but then I started giving you these cards, and well, that's just not the case. Anyway, this one says, my memory of last night is pretty hazy. I remember blank. That's pretty much it. So if this were you, what would you remember? Which one? That one? Okay. Of course. Yeah. What will always get you laid? Which one you got?
What was the question?
Okay, we're done.
What was the question?
What sounds great after 4 margaritas?
do what?
What was the last question?
What would always get you laid?
Feel it?
Yeah.
These have to be staged. Oh my god.
I just want to apologize in advance to all the great bands whose songs I'm about to completely defile in front of their very eyes because of this ridiculous and quite frankly dangerous discovery I just found. So the other night I was all melted and cozy off the pot gummies. I was all bundled up in the blanket.
That makes me want to play Cards Against
comfort
Humanity.
burrito. And naturally, as one does after they've taken a couple of magic gummy bears, I went down this pretty deep YouTube rabbit hole and I realized something that I probably should have realized eons ago, because I was here when YouTube started. I don't know how much that ages me, but I found out that you can change the speed of a video, which means you can change the speed of a song that you think would sound cool if it was a little bit faster. Now, it's not to say the sped up songs I'm about to show you right now aren't already incredible, badass songs that have formed the fiber of my being already. They have. The songs themselves are fantastic. That's not what I'm saying. But what if they were a little bit faster, right? First example, and probably my favorite, to be honest with you, Judas Priest. Now, I know what you're thinking. All right, Judas Priest's music is already really fast. Not the big one. You got another thing coming. Not until I got my hands on it, that is. Now, in case for whatever reason you're an uncultured little pig boy and don't know what You've Got Another Thing Coming actually sounds like, this is what it sounds like. For context, you stupid spoon-fed sheep. I'm sorry, that was mean. I take that back. No shit, no shit. Come on, roll. context. Got a chorus. Bouncy, right? But what if, like, hypothetically speaking, it was like 25% faster? Do you now understand what I'm saying to you? I've lost sleep over this. It's amazing. Let's do it again. Let's say you're an OG Metallica fan and like that 90s hard rock era isn't quite fast enough, quite metal enough for you. Well, now you have a solution now, don't you? Let's take King Nothing, for example. That song rocks, right? That song rocks. Metallica, right? It's already a badass song. Then you speed it up 25%, and all of a sudden, it's right off the Black Album now, isn't it? I just can't help but feel like I'm disrespecting these songs to some degree. Like, if Metallica or any of these bands would ever see this video, I feel like they'd be very upset with me. But at the same time, I'm just supporting 25% faster. Leave me alone, guys. Or don't. Hi. All right, one more just because I'm in the groove. Kiss, hear me out. Kiss, God of Thunder. 25% faster. But first, for the uncultured swine, I will indeed play You God of Thunder at the regular speed first, so you have a little bit of context. Rick. Makes you want to stomp on shit. I'm gonna do it again. Ooh. You gonna tell me you're not feeling that? Are you gonna tell me you're not feeling that? Because I'm feeling that. Again, I'm sorry to all of my all-time favorite bands for completely disrespecting, defiling, and ruining your songs for what they actually are. But it's fun. I'm still listening, all right? You're still getting a YouTube view out of me. I feel like I'm not allowed to say YouTube on TikTok. Am I allowed to say YouTube on TikTok? Probably not. I'm just going to change the captioning. I just want to apologize in advance to...
I'm not gonna lie, it didn't make him sound better.
His sounded like Metallica at the end when they started singing.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to be here because I was just in Las Vegas, so I need the money. I lost a lot of money. I really did. I mean, I get them back at the buffet, don't get me wrong. $9.95 all you can eat. We'll see who wins this friggin' handout, won't we? I do believe I have blackjack. I was at the prime rib counter going, hit me again. The buffet manager was horrified. You should have seen him. He looked like a deer caught in the headlights. Get the prime rib back in the kitchen. Finally, they just gave me my money back. Here's your $1,000. Get out! Actually, they have a buffet in Las Vegas. It's called the Oz Buffet. It's the Wizard of Oz theme, and it's a buffet. You walk up, and it's the Emerald City, and it's an all-you-can-eat buffet. I ran to it. You're out of the wood, you're out of the dark, you're out of the night. Step into the sun, step into the light. Prime ribs and pork chops and scampi. Oh, my. Prime ribs and pork chops and scampi. Oh, my. You know, I talk about buffets not because I'm a big guy. No, I'm actually writing a book, Around the World in 80 Buffets. And in my research, I found that there are some foods that shouldn't be all you can eat. Like Chinese food shouldn't be all you can eat because you get hungry again. I don't know what it is. They put something in it. They must. Because I order takeout, they're always real happy. Oh, he's gonna be back. I give that big boy 1 hour. Because you do get hungry again. What is it, too? And you go from full to starving. There's nothing in between. You go from, oh my God, I can't believe I ate all that chow mein. Hey, look, they brought egg rolls. So I went to this Chinese all-you-can-eat buffet, and well, the owner, he got pissed. I mean, he was rude, though. He'd come out every hour. Son of a bitch, still here. Look, he go again. He started screaming at me. You're going now. You're here 4 hours. Why you here 4 hours? You not come here anymore. Why you have spare rib? You're so big.
All right. Let's see what my dad sent me. Well, let it get caught up. Apparently it's going back years. 2022.
Jesus.
Oh, now
2021.
Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see.
What, baby? What?
Well, apparently he needs to catch up because none of his are opening up. Oh, anything anyone wants to talk about?
What you eating? Orange?
It's called a sumo mandarin or something like that. It's good. One of the influencers I watch said they're the best. And I'll have to agree with her. I had one the other day and it was amazing. Hold on, I should have said one of the boring influencers I watched the other day. But you found my stuff boring. I found your stuff boring, so.
I would just be more into your stuff if I had money to spend on stuff and then I could do what they're doing.
See, I don't have money to do what they're doing, and I still enjoy watching their crap. Michelle, don't start again. Not starting, just making a point.
Ooh, I should make grilled cheese. I was gonna make grilled cheese last night. I didn't do it because I found out my fucking dishwasher broke.
Is that why you don't watch my content? Because you don't have money to do what I do?
Basically, and at the other house, you know, it was like had no means of like upkeep and everything, and so it was like you're cleaning and shit. And I couldn't keep that house up because it had no running hot water, and there was mold and bugs everywhere, and so it was like, you know, and like watching cleaning videos and everything, just a reminder of that the fact that I could not get that house out of its funk.
And also, why can't you make a grilled cheese without a dishwasher?
No. I was going to make grilled cheese last night, and then I found out, and that was how I found out that my dishwasher broke.
Oh.
And because Michelle mentioned cheese, and it made me remember that I was going to make grilled cheese last night. And she's saying, "Don't on the grilled cheese, like because like
They make keto bread."
Because I'm tempted to get up and make grilled cheese because that sounds good. And I can make grilled cheese real quick. But Mel's like, you have to record it. I'm like, no, I don't want to record it. I don't want to record making a grilled cheese. Because I got to set up the camera and get the angles and Cash wants to lay in the middle of the floor and lick her butt.
You should use mayonnaise instead of butter.
Use mayonnaise?
I mean, you can use butter, but I've started using mayonnaise instead of butter as like the part that you put on the frying pan. It's delicious.
I got pan.
We're having grilled cheese on Tuesday. I bought Dave's Killer Bread.
I see that stuff at Target on the app or whatever. I've never tried it.
Chemical free.
Oh God, that's why it's so expensive. I guess that stuff's like $4 or $5.
Yeah, it's organic. I mean, we don't eat a lot of bread, so I'll put it in the freezer after Tuesday. So, and then it'll be good for 6 months, and we'll eat it by then. But
You have to let me know if it's any good, if it's worth buying, because I don't eat a lot of bread either, but I always see that stuff on there, but it's so expensive.
put your bread, if you don't eat a lot of bread, put it in the freezer, grab a couple slices out as you need them, let them thaw for like 30 minutes. That's all it takes to get it thawed out. And it tastes perfectly fine. That way you're not wasting money. Because that's why I stopped buying bread, because it's like, well, we never eat it. And then I tried freezing it and just grabbing out what I needed. And it tastes fine. No, I haven't tried organic bread yet, so I'll let you know how that goes. But the very chemical processed bread, it's fine after you thaw it out. Keto buns are good thawed out too, because I buy keto buns and I need to find organic buns. But keto buns have less chemicals in them than the regular buns do, though. So that's why I buy keto buns. But I'm pretty sure it's like the sugar content part. Apparently, my dad's videos just aren't.
There they are.
Well, no, those are Justin's.
Oh.
There's Dad's. Okay.
Just had to walk away for a minute.
If you haven't tried dill pickle popcorn, you're missing out.
Dill pickle what? Dill pickle popcorn? Are you kidding? She just put that in a spray bottle? Did she just hit that with a dang pickle Febreze? What? Oh, what the? Okay, will this be sick or am I about to change my name to Pickle Rip? Make sure you get some popcorn with no butter, okay?
Popcorn. There. Boom.
Okay, the first thing you will need is 2 tablespoons of dill weed. 1 tablespoon of garlic powder. Now we're kicking. 1 tablespoon of onion powder. Half tablespoon of dry mustard. Half a teaspoon of black pepper. Half a teaspoon of salt. Look at it. That smells delightful. What in the pregnant lady popcorn are we making? Better take this recipe full throttle. Put the pickle juice in a bottle.
Oh.
Now spritz it. Now you know what to do. Apply that seasoning, boo. Toss it. Oh, dill pickle popcorn player. What the? This ain't real. This ain't real. You can keep the butter. I don't want the butter. I don't want the butter. If you like pickles, I don't even know what you're waiting for.
If you haven't tried dill pickle popcorn, you're missing out.
Dill pickle what? Dill pickle popcorn.
I might have to try that sometime. I'll have to buy a spray bottle specifically for pickle juice and non-buttered popcorn, but
Yeah.
it sounds good.
So apparently all you have to do to trim your cat's nails is become a cat.
Yeah, she's biting down on the cat's neck, acting like its parent.
No way that's gonna work though.
Oh, it does, apparently. Okay, let's just try it the regular way first. Yep, see? Already no way. Already no way.
I need to trim Pesha's nails. He doesn't want me to.
Calm down for just a second. Let's see if we can get one. Come on, can we just get one? Can we just get one? No. Okay.
Okay, so.
Okay, not happening.
I'm
Let's
not
try it
biting
with
her
her.
neck though.
No. Come on. Give me your paw. Give me your paw.
I don't even know. Mischief.
Okay,
so both of them hate it.
Okay, not gonna happen.
Right.
So now let's try being the mama. Come here, buddy. Come here. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Now just bite down on his neck. I don't even want to do that.
I know, it seems crazy.
I know. I'm gonna get. Hey. Okay. All right.
See, you're pissing him off.
He doesn't want it.
Okay. This time I'm just gonna bite his neck right away.
Okay.
Don't
Now
bite
you're
the
calm,
neck.
baby.
Why would you bite?
Okay, here we go. Biting his neck. Here we go.
Yeah, that's your daddy. That's your mommy. That's okay, Blue. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. Wow, no way. No way this is actually. Oh. No way this is working. Good boy.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe this is working. Good boy. Good boy, Blue.
I don't have to do that, but
No, I'm not doing that. You're gonna look, Pesh, because I'm not biting you.
it doesn't hurt them.
I know it doesn't hurt her, but I'm not biting my cat. I have issues with
Look, she's about to teach us how to make
as it is.
You gonna let them just curl under them before you even try biting her?
I don't want to curl under, but I'm not biting my cat. Now what are we making?
I don't know. 2 ingredient bagels.
I don't have
Look, she's about to teach us how to make bagels in the air fryer.
Bagels in an air fryer?
Air fried bagel.
All you need is 2 cups of self-rising flour and 2 cups of a Greek yogurt. I use non-fat. Just mix these 2 ingredients up until they become a dough. I just use a fork. Make sure to flour your surface. Okay. Form the dough into a ball and then press your thumb right into the center and it makes the perfect bagel. You need an egg wash and then whatever toppings you want. Went without the parchment paper and they turned out much better, except for the fact that they needed bigger holes in the middle. But they're still great, guys.
That's a whole bagel.
All we need is flour and yogurt to make some bagels?
Yes.
This is
It's fine. I don't use my air fryer like that.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana. Then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York. Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee.
Elvis used to hang out there a lot, you know.
Trenton's in New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has Pierre, Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania, and Augusta's up in Maine. And here's Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire, just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford in Connecticut, so pretty in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Wicked in Nebraska, and there's Raleigh out in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia in Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii's a joy, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia on the way, and Annapolis in Maryland and Chesapeake Bay. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, so the Patriotic home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah, where the buffalo roam. Atlanta town in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can make them Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Salem is Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa, Scott, Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma, and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. That's all the capitals there are.
The names of all 50 states and their
I remember the cartoon, but I still couldn't tell you all 50 states and their capitals.
Yeah, bring it. Let it be the Beatles. Elvis Presley, Jailhouse Rock. I can't get no satisfaction. Mick Jagger, Rolling Stones, 100%. I'm missing you. Shut up. Every breath you take. Every move you make. I'm thinking, can you shut up? The police. Imagine John Lennon. Kiss. Loving you. Shut up.
Biggest Kiss fan.
I have seen Kiss 3 times. I was in the front row. I was in the front row at Kiss.
You ditched us. You ditched us.
I did not ditch you. You weren't even there. I was with the other guy.
You were in the
And
front row.
Sounds like that.
Gene Simmons had his tongue hanging out at me all night long. I was made for loving you. Jesus Christ almighty. Yep. It's Led Zeppelin. A whole lot of love. Yeah, Cyndi Lauper.
No.
Wait a minute.
I'm the one doing the guessing. You're the one filming.
Everybody knows this.
In the background.
It's Madonna, for God's sake.
I'm yelling, shut up at you.
It's like a virgin. This is Phil Collins in the air tonight. Wait a minute. It's yeah, I don't like this song much. I know exactly who this is. It's Foreigner.
I have like 3 different versions of that song on my list.
It's too slow. Oh my God. I want to know what love is, right? I gotta know what love is, or I want to know what love is. That's what I just said. Did I stutter? Did I just say?
Like Wanna Be My Lover by the Spice Girls.
I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna snap your neck. Elvis, calm down. Everybody knows that. Elvis Presley, idiot. No. Yep, I know exactly. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Don't go breaking my heart, John. Kiki D and it's Kiki D and Elton John. Jesus Christ almighty.
I wouldn't have got Kiki.
These boots are made for walking Nancy Sinatra 100%. 100%. Yep. Sugar. The Archies. Sugar. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, bring it. Let it be the Beatles.
Okay. It's like the beginning. For fuck's sakes.
She's not into flowers or getting big, expensive gifts. She says she don't want jewelry, and she doesn't need another dress. If I want to show her how much I adore her, the best way that I've found Make sure when I'm finished, I put that toilet seat down. 'Cause in the middle of the night, it's cold and it's dark, and when I hear my name in vain, I know I haven't done my part. She just wants me to support her, and the best way that I've found, with a gentle hand and a loving touch, I put that toilet seat down.
That's funny.
Look at this. Watch this. It's a one-sheet bake. Cookies and s'mores.
Oh.
Watch what happens. Watch. Oh, put it in the oven. These little babies puff up. Oh my God.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh. First thing you need is a wish and a baking dish. Say for rookies, you need a whole thing of cookies, okay? A whole dang thing.
I'm sensing men glow here.
Okay.
Are we supposed to spray it first?
I don't think so. Now, we're supposed to, hold on, wait.
That's cookies.
Before you get in there with your dirty ass fingers, hold on, wait. Dirty
Okay,
little
that's fine.
fingers.
That's fine. Just do that.
Yeah.
Was it supposed to be cookies or was it supposed to be
I don't want
graham crackers?
salmonella with my E. coli.
Cookies
all
first.
right?
Why would you get salmonella?
Because you've been touching lizards.
Graham crackers, chocolate
Make sure the cookies are
marshmallows.
spread out. And it got to be pretty, okay? It can be a little bit gritty.
Just needs to taste good.
All right.
Now for your graham crackers.
All right. What'd you call me? There you go.
There we go. We're
There you go.
packing it.
One more. Boom. And
Packing
then
it.
get another piece. Cut
And
it
then-
in half.
I love graham
That's
crackers.
perfect. Look
This
how
is
perfect.
so satisfying.
Oh my God, that's so good for my OCD. Look how beautiful that is.
That's great.
That's amazing. Now get you a whole lot of chocolata, okay? But like, is it 2 each one? Is it 2 each square?
No, it's one each one. One.
We gotta put 2. That's not enough.
It might not melt as good if you do two.
It might not taste as good if you put
Oh no,
one.
you could do
Yeah,
yeah,
you put
side
one
by
each one,
side.
yeah.
I thought you meant on top of each other.
I don't like the way you're breaking yours. Yours are.
I don't
just-
like the way
why-
I'm breaking it
why
either.
are
I
you
don't
doing
know
that?
why
Look,
I'm
ready?
so bad at
You
it.
just break it. Ta-da! Wow, this is actually super easy. Single layer of marshmallows, though.
Yes.
Don't have to be pretty, but it gotta be
Maybe we
right.
should make it pretty. Should we make it pretty?
No. Doesn't matter the size of the marshmallow, okay? Any size gets the job done, right? Right?
I think we're good. I
Right.
don't even think we need the littles.
We do need the littles. It's got to cover it.
Even the ones that don't have. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's got to cover all of it.
This is an easy recipe.
It's just dump and go.
I
It's
mean,
just
dump and go.
It's dump and go, because you know what? That's what we're going to do after we're done eating, too. Is dump and go.
Oh! Ta-da! Okay, so bake this at 350 for 10 to 14 minutes.
Okay. Or until the marshmallows get nice and toasty.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Smell that?
Smells so good.
Oh my.
What's it look like? I don't want to see. Do I want to see? I don't.
Corey,
Oh.
Look at this.
Pull it out.
I'm trying to.
Oh my God! What in the? It's got on the dang
It
thing.
runneth over.
Careful.
Oh my God.
Careful.
Oh, it's dripping on the oven. It's dripping on the
No,
oven.
I see it.
Catch it.
Get out.
Get something.
I'm not catching it. I got my bare hands. Oh, the melted chocolate.
Oh, do you see
Look
that?
at this. Hot.
Be careful. It's a dangerous job.
Oh.
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 You want some more?
Wait, let me get a fork.
Yeah, get a fork. Get some. Help me out here. Oh, it's cooked perfectly. Look at it in there. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
1, 2,
2, 3.
Smoky Magoo.
I wouldn't like that.
Look at this Christmas miracle. Look at that. You ever had these delicious Christmas trees before?
course.
This is a whole new thing. Watch this. Oh, they're gonna make a dip out of it.
A
Watch
dip?
it. Oh yeah, dip. A whole Christmas dip. Oh, let me give you a tip. Your party better have this Christmas dip. Look at that. Oh, put the wafer. Oh my God.
Oh, we gotta try that.
Get you some Christmas tree cakes from Lil Debbie. You gotta be careful though, because Lil Debbie will turn you into Heavy Deborah. Okay.
Okay, first thing you need to do is chop up those trees. You get a knife too and help me.
We're not doing 2 knives at once. Okay. That's how.
Why?
someone
That's
lo-
too crazy.
That's how someone loses a pinky. Okay. I feel like if we would have just did this, it would have been easier.
Yeah, maybe we should have just did that.
You just crush it however you want. You can crush it with a knife.
Crush
or you
up
can
those trees.
Crush it with the head of your wife. Oops. What the heck? Now transfer your crumbs into a bowl.
Quit acting like that's your wife, dude.
What?
Moon glow.
Okay, now you need 2
Fiance.
tablespoons of softened butter.
They're saying fiance?
Melt it a little soft.
It's
They're
soft.
engaged.
If it's melted, that means it's
Hmm?
extra soft.
Yeah.
They're engaged.
Really?
I guess. I don't think they've ever gotten married yet, but I know they're engaged. Why?
Moon glow.
He's definitely not moon glow.
He's moon glowing for me.
Oh well, I've never gotten moon glow vibes from him.
He is for me.
Okay, well, not for me.
A packet of cream cheese.
Pour it in there.
4 ounces.
Well, I guess push it in there.
Push it in there.
Not really pour it in. Plop it in.
there. Whoa.
Yeah, plop it in.
Wow. Okay.
Half a cup of powdered sugar.
All right, watch out. Be careful. This stuff gets every. Oh, it's already.
It's all-
Oh, God, I hate this. It's like the plague. That's a lot. Okay.
That's
well,
I
listen.
don't think we need to add any more sugar to this, but we're doing
Trust
it.
the process. 2 tablespoons of milk.
You're just freehanding it.
Yep.
So
freehanded.
just pour in some milk, I guess.
1, 2. Okay.
Is that?
That wasn't even a tablespoon.
Give it a little more. 1 teaspoon of vanilla.
Okay. Oh, that's
That
it?
was
I like
even
vanilla. Just do a little bit more.
You love vanilla.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Sometimes you got to cook with emotions and not recipes. Okay.
Says the person that doesn't like to follow the rules.
Rules are written by man, and man make mistakes. Okay.
Okay. Should we use the mixer that you bought?
I don't want to dirty it.
There.
No, it's more dishes.
No, it's fine. We could just wash it.
It's fine.
Now fold in half a tub of Cool Whip.
Oh, half a tub of Cool Whip.
Yes.
Now you can, if you want to make a bigger one, you can double all this up. You can double it up.
I got it.
You're gonna have to be doubling stuff up. You didn't add anything to
Every
it.
L keeps this on the shelf. Okay, this is a very important thing for Christmas.
Will it be a holiday hack or will it be crap? I guess
Probably-
we're gonna find
It's
out.
gonna be it's gonna be crack. Is what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be crack.
It's gonna be crack for sure.
Apparently, you're supposed to eat this with vanilla wafers. All right.
Okay.
Alicia brought crackers. You bought Ritz crackers. That's not. You don't eat this with Ritz crackers. Now you can put sprinkles in this if you want to. I don't like sprinkles at all.
We're just not going to a party right now, so there's no reason to decorate it.
Oh,
Wait.
Christmas tree dip for the
Cheers.
entire family.
She's saying Corey's giving off moon glow vibes. Which we all know he's not moon glow, so I don't know how she gets moon glow from him.
You can be engaged and still. It can.
I don't think he's moon glow though.
that sweater out.
He doesn't give moon glow to me.
No more TikTok.
No more TikTok.
No, it's fun.
The fuck, Stitch? No. You're being a rude. That's just rude. Mischief wanted pets and you had to swipe him away. That's rude.
Aww.
You know, maybe I should only decorate this tree when it's moving because, like, I see so many blank spots that need more ornaments. Like, and then there's some spots where I'm like, there's so many ornaments in that spot. It's fine.
So now you got Easter tree.
Yeah, you didn't notice?
I noticed it. Really? I noticed it right away.
You. We might have to call it soon because I was hoping eating something would help, but it didn't.
And I keep getting like an ache above my right eye. I've already eaten today, so I know it's not because I don't have food.
Well, I've eaten, but I just have a headache. I woke up with a headache and my teeth hurt, so. Normally when my teeth start hurting, I get an ear infection. I don't know why. It just starts in my teeth.
Well, mine is like right around my right eyebrow. And I don't know. It's weird. I haven't had it before. And so it's just a weird ache.
Mm. Anyway, hurt your teeth or your head or what? What? Might be a sinus infection for all I know. Usually it starts. Usually when I get them, it starts like right in this area, and then it spreads down into my ears. Ugh. Oh, yeah, my teeth, like right in here, it hurts. But I really can't get sick. I have too much to do. This happened before. This happened after Christmas, and it took forever to get all my Christmas stuff down because I got sick. And I think it happened before Christmas because it took me forever to get my Christmas stuff up.
I know, and like they're doing an incentive this week if you work at least 10 hours where you get like an extra 150. So it's like I really want to be able to get at least 10 hours in. So I hope I'm not getting something. It's just like a weird little headache or some shit, and it'll go away in a little bit because I want to be able to work.
I don't know how they would have done that for the task they had me on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like if
there's
no way. I know there's no way they would have been able to figure that out with that.
This is individual tasks. This is you spend so long at the computer and then
I
you
understand that is what I'm saying. How do they figure that out? Like however long you're
you time
staying
yourself
in
on
the
HubStaff. You time yourself on HubStaff and you turn the time in. Your time is counted on HubStaff. It's through like it's called remote tasks or whatever, but it's basically like training AI, I guess is the way to say it. Like, I guess the generic term would be like ChatGPT-4 because it trains chatbots. But like the tech is what goes into training chatbots. But they the one that I'm on, you go through HubStaff, which is what times you. And that's how they know like what you do. It's not per task.
So
Because
it's not
one project.
It's not it can't be a Remo wide thing then because the project I was on when I was doing it, we didn't go through that.
No, the incentive that I'm talking about is just for the project that I'm on.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was saying. It must be by project, not by not a Remo thing.
Yeah, it's just something that the admin started to get more hours in on the project so we can get productive hours up or whatever for the weekend because they need to get so many hours in.
Oh man, my drink is gone.
Mine is too.
It was unsweet tea before anyone wants to come at me.
I don't care what you're drinking. If you're drinking, I mean, you can probably drink a little bit of sugar. That could be part of your problem too. Maybe you need some sugar.
I just ate an orange.
I'm just saying, sometimes you need sugar. I mean, don't give me the dirty look like, oh my God, I'm diabetic. Even diabetics need some sugar.
But that one explained my teeth hurting.
No. Is it just one side or is it all of them?
It's both sides. That's why I think I'm getting an ear infection.
Mm.
But Michelle might be right. It might be a sinus infection because I only get double ear infections when I have a sinus infection.
I do too. Like mine will start on one side usually and then it goes over to the other.
Well, it's worse on this side.
That's how it is with me. It's always worse on one side, but it usually starts on one, and that's the side it's worse on, and then it carries over to the other side. Because I'll try and take care of it or whatever before I have to go to the doctor, and then it usually carries over to the other side. Because if I call the doctor, I usually got to wait for an appointment.
Yeah.
So it's usually better to just try and treat it myself anyway.
That's what I do. And then by the time it gets to a point where I'm like, nah, I need to see a doctor, then I'm like, I have to drive 2 hours.
Yeah. And then they're like, why didn't you just make an emergency appointment or go to the emergency room? Because it wasn't that bad when I would have been making an appointment.
That's what he said for that burn I had on my leg from the rope.
Mm-hmm.
He said, why didn't you just go to urgent care? And I'm like, because I couldn't afford that.
Yeah.
It's like, you have to realize I have to pay out of pocket if I go well, not out of pocket, but I have to pay 20%. Whereas if I come to you, it's free. So
Yeah, I think the insurance I had before what I had now, like if I would have gone to an urgent care and they would have deemed it non-emergent, I would have had to pay out of pocket. So I had to be careful with what I was doing. You know, I couldn't just go to I just couldn't go to urgent care, you know, and just be like, oh my God, I'm sick.
yeah.
So it's like if you went to a doctor because you weren't feeling good and you could have gone to your doctor instead, then they would have charged you for going to the urgent care. When it was something that you could have just called your own doctor for.
Dogs are really, really intuitive about being like sick. Like there's some dogs that will basically know you have cancer before you have cancer. So not saying you have cancer. I'm just saying it's been proven that dogs can like smell like diseases and stuff.
That was another reason why I got mad that my siblings got rid of Libby so freaking fast when my mom got sick. Like no one wanted to keep her when my mom was like with my aunt. And I realized she had the seizures and shit, but it's not like she was difficult to take care of.
Yeah.
She wasn't wetting any, you know, she told you when she had to go outside. She wasn't making messes anywhere, you know, and she wasn't violent. She wasn't aggressive. And no one wanted to keep her. And so they got rid of her. It's like you would think they would have at least kept her until, you know, my mom decided to get rid of her or my mom passed on.
Yeah.
But they got rid of her when my mom was in the hospital, so she didn't even have her dog to come home to. And I think that got her spirits down too.
Yeah.
And so that might have helped her out a little bit if she could have come home to at least have her dog. But no. But Gail's got her pets, my aunt had her pets and everything else. And it's like, so she's on the phone, like wishing she would have just died on the table. And I'm telling you, like, I can't, I cannot leave her with them. I didn't even tell you, like, the therapist that I have now, she was talking to me about, like, it came up, like, the stuff, like, that stuff came up, and I was just like, like, I did, like, the most bitterest laugh I could have had, I think, and started telling her about, like, what happened with my mom and everything. And she said that I need to keep you since I'm letting them go.
What if I don't want you?
I don't know.
Should I call her and be like, why are you trying to throw her off on me? Maybe you need to keep her, Doc. Were you sitting there going, oh, but I don't want to keep her either?
Well, I saw her the day that you left, and I was telling her how, like, I had just dropped you off at the airport and everything, and you were leaving after just spending the week with me, helping me move and everything, and how I wasn't even telling my siblings where I had moved to. And so she was like, she was like, you need to keep that friend. She's like, you keep your friends. I'm like, yeah, I keep my friend. I'm like, I'm not keeping my siblings. And she was asking, like, what had happened and everything. And I was just like, I don't think you want to know. And I go see
I
her.
would have been like, oh, where do I start?
Seriously. Yeah, they had like a little mini fridge where you can get drinks, and I popped my drink open then, and I was like, give me a second. I need a drink before we start this.
I would have been like, do you have anything harder in that fridge? Because this is gonna take some alcohol.
Yeah. Like, I go back on Monday because she put me on Risperidone. I don't even think I told you that. But she put me on Risperidone, and I go back on Monday to talk to her about how it's doing or whatever. And so I go see her on Monday, and I think she wants to carry on with the family talk. I'm not entirely sure. I'm like, I think she wants to hear about it, like, again, since I've been on the medication. But everything I said, she was like, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Oh God.
And
I would have been like, look, I'm glad you want to thank me for sharing, but can you say that until after I'm done?
Yeah.
Like, don't thank me now, because you might need a drink too.
Well, it was weird because, like, when I was telling her, like, the stuff about my mom and everything, she was like, that was such a traumatic experience for you. And I sat there and I'm like, I never thought about it as being traumatic.
Yeah. It is traumatic.
It's like, because, like, all this, because I told her, it's like, I try not to even think about, what they did, like how they treated my mom. It's like, I know it comes up every now and then, but I try to not even think about it.
Right.
Like how they treated her and then how she must have felt and everything when she came home. And she's like, it's traumatic. She's like, that's a traumatic experience. And I'm like, I never even crossed my mind that would be considered trauma.
Yep. That's basically what your family is. They cause me anxiety, and they're not even my siblings.
Yeah, so like the moment she was using words like trauma and like, anxiety and stuff like that, I'm just sitting there like, is that what that is? Is that because then she was asking me like what things that felt good felt like, and I'm like, everything just feels the same. Everything just feels the same. I don't know what like good feels like, and that's when she was like, I'm gonna put you on this. I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah. I would have told her you're a cynical person, and you didn't used to be.
I don't know if it was that changed things, if it was my mom, if it was what happened after my mom. I don't know. If it has to happen after my mom, I might be like, oh my God, you know what happened after my mom?
You moved in with me?
No, I wasn't moving in with you. I was with you before I moved in with. I was with you before my mom.
No, I meant you moved back in with me, though.
Yeah, I don't count being with you as a problem, though.
Mm.
I don't see it as a life-altering thing. My mom said something weird, though. Like when I asked about moving in with you, she asked if you were big or skinny. Like, why does that matter?
Your mom?
Yeah, she asked if you were fat, basically.
She hadn't met me since
No.
then? Oh.
No, it was when I was asking if I could move in with you.
No.
Like,
did you look at him and like, why does it matter?
Basically, but I wasn't necessarily asking like for permission. It was more or less like I was discussing this. I was discussing it with her because it was that winter,
Mm-hmm.
and I was discussing it, and I was explaining how we had discussed it and everything, and you were planning on getting me a job, and we figured that it would be easier for me to live out there with you because I could work with you at Rickers and go to school, and there'd be less commutes and stuff like that. And so I was like, and I asked her, I was like, would you be okay if I moved out there with Melissa? Because because I was telling her I'd be leaving her alone, and I really didn't like doing that. But she said it would be fine, and then she just looked up at me and she's like, "Is she a big girl like you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." But it just came out of the blue, and I'm just like, "Why does it?" I'm pretty sure I asked her like, "Why does it matter?" And she's like, "Just want to make sure she's not going to be hurting your feelings." And I'm like,
little does she know.
it was just weird. I thought about that. I forget like how long, like I was thinking about it like not too long ago about how she was asking me that question, and it was just weird.
I guess maybe she thinks skinny people can't be nice to fat people. Which I mean,
she always asked me that about my friends though, because every time I would get a new friend, or is she big like you? Like, and yeah, like man. I guess maybe it's because like I had like one best friend. Well, I had a few friends in school, but I had one best friend that was tiny, and we took her to the movies once, and then I stayed the night with her. But my mom and I took her to the movies, and my mom drove us back to her house.
Yeah.
And my mom picked me up from her house in the morning. But she was little. She was a skinny, tiny little thing. So like ever since then, is she little? Is she big like you? Like, I wasn't traumatized by having a skinny friend. I mean, what the hell?
I could tell a story about someone. I don't know. I could not tell you their name to this day. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. But anyway, so I met this girl on like when I was probably 15, 16 ish. Anyway, I met her online on this site called MIRC, right? And she came and she spent the night with me. We went to the movies, blah, 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 right? She went home. She never said anything to me. She went home. She got on the chat site that we were, the group that we were in, telling everyone that I was so fat that she can't believe I didn't tell her I was fat, and that she hates fat people, and that fat people should be ashamed of themselves and they should all kill themselves, and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so whatever, blocked her out of my life, moved on. Didn't need that kind of negativity. Recently found out that this girl is bigger than me.
Karma's a bitch.
And I'm sitting there like, I almost wanted to message her, but I'm a bigger person. But in my head, I was like, should I message her and be like, oh my God, I hate fat people. Fat people should just kill themselves. But, I'm a bigger person. So I didn't.
But not bigger than her.
I'm not bigger than her anymore.
No, but see, you're bigger, but you're not bigger than her.
Well, that's true. She's a big girl. Like, I'm sitting there like, what happened? Because she was a little bitty thing, little bit like skin and bones.
Yes.
And she's a big girl now. And again, I have nothing against big people, obviously, but if you are like a hateful, manipulative little bitch, then yeah. So it's like, I did think, yeah, karma got her, but I love Michelle. I'd have to message her.
That's what you should do. You'd be like, if I was the bigger person, I'd keep my mouth shut, but clearly you're the bigger person.
No, it would be nice to throw back her comments in the chat to literally everyone, back in her face, because like everyone was going off on her. Like, why would you say that? Why would you suggest someone would take their own life because of their size? Like, they were going off on her about how she shouldn't be judgy. And then of course there was this, I get nothing. I throw this in people's faces sometimes too. But this one girl was like, "Thou shalt not judge, or you shall be judged." Which I throw that in people's face, especially at Chick-fil-A. I love doing it at Chick-fil-A because everyone that goes to Chick-fil-A claims they're like super Christian, and so.
Hey, I had breakfast there, and I do not feel like I'm judgy.
Okay, so let me tell you a story of Chick-fil-A, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was
Chick-fil-A and Stitch came in. Hello.
This was the one that happened. It happened in Noblesville. It was back when I delivered for DoorDash, and I thought for sure this dude was going to report me to DoorDash or whatever, but he had come in. He ordered. There was a couple in line. They were obviously homosexual, which I have nothing against it. But he was just standing there waiting for his to-go order, like, oh my God, those people should be ashamed of themselves. They're committing such a sin. They should just die. And I turned and looked at him and I said, last time I checked, the Bible said that thou shall love thy neighbor, and you should not judge, or thou shalt be judged. And he kind of looked at me, and I said, I mean, if you're Christian, you should know this. And I said, last time I checked, God was the one that decided who, was worthy of being in heaven, not you. So you shouldn't worry about other people. Plus, your hatred is kind of taking you down on God's scale because you're judging. So, and I don't know, he kind of got mad at me, but I don't care. Like, you're the one being a hypocritical Christian, not me. That's why I don't like religion, too. It's too cult-like. I know I've said that before, but it is. I'm fine people being spiritual, people believing in God, in Jesus, and whatever they want to believe in. But I think all the religions, like Christianity, Catholicism, Mormons, and, the Presbyterian, all of them, they're all cult-like. If you really look at it, if you look at the definition of a cult, every religion falls under that category. So I don't know. I just choose to stay spiritual and not religious. I don't know. That's just me.
I'll be right back.
What?
I'll be right back.
Okay. But, and again, nothing against people that are religious. It's just, I can't. There's too many fake Christians out there, and it just drives me nuts. And I don't know. Like, obviously, there are some that are worse than others. Like who was that guy? Bill Gothard. People that follow him. Oh my gosh. Yes, I know the Duggars follow him, but look at the Duggars. So I think, no, that's what I'm saying. Not all people are like that, but I just feel like, I'm trying to think. Like, I think there's some churches that do it the right way. They're good, old-fashioned beliefs. They truly do teach what needs to be taught, and they follow by those principles. And they tend to ostracize people who don't. So those are the right groups. I know that sounds bad, but like, you know what I'm saying? How do I explain it? Like the church I used to go to, they always taught us, everyone sins, and all you can do is ask for forgiveness. Never act like you're above anyone else. Never act like, never act like you have the right to judge someone because you're not God. You don't have those rights. So the church I went to teaches the right way, but like, for example, some other ones will be like, oh no, gay marriage is a sin, and I can't support X, Y, and Z because they believe in gay marriage, and yeah. So it's those types of churches that are like teaching people you can't love someone because they're gay. And I just think that's wrong, because that's their interpretation of the Bible. Whereas, I can read that same passage of the Bible and see something completely different than they do. So I think teaching hate is the worst part about religion. And again, not all of them. Not all the, like, and I just say Christians in general because there's so many that fall under that category. So it's just like, I should say fake Christians because there are a lot of fake Christians out there. Yeah. So I don't know. That's my only problem is people that want to say they're Christian, but then act like a complete hypocrite, like not very caring about others. They want to interpret the Bible in only that certain way. Like we were taught, well, okay, but make up your own mind on it. Yeah, you were taught, but is that what you believe? So it's, I don't know. I think it's part of me is like the ones, for example, the Duggars, and I hate to use them as an example, but they're some of the most brainwashed individuals out there. And I mean, the girls that have come out and written books about it say the same thing. They were brainwashed as children, and it took a lot of getting out away from their father's grasp to even realize how brainwashed they were being. So
they're a good example to use.
What?
So they're a good example to use.
Yeah, that's why I said I hate to use them, but that's what I mean. They're a good example. So, I did watch it, and that's why Bill Gothard is, to me, is just the most disgusting human in the world. Oh, that brings I meant to bring this up before because I watched that Shiny Happy People, and in that Jill talked about how Jessa used to go to this one thing up in Chicago where like Bill Gothard, and she might have mentioned it in just her book. I can't remember because I just finished her book not that long ago either. But anyway, they used to call her one of Gothard's girls. And we all know if you watch Shiny Happy People, a lot of those girls came out and talked about how he would inappropriately touch them and do sexual type things to them. And they felt like they couldn't say anything because he was like their leader or whatever. And so now I wonder, and we're never going to know because Jana is, and I hate to say it, she's one of the most brainwashed of them all. She's never going to come out and say that he did anything to her. But I almost wonder if that's part of her version to finding a man is that she doesn't want that kind of touch and stuff. Maybe she associates that memory with every man or something. But I don't know. That's just something I wondered.
You say Jana?
Jana, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it was in the show, that they were told they were doing something wrong. And but I almost wonder, and I will never defend Josh and what he did, but I almost wonder if that's something that he was taught at one of the work camps, because he did the work camps too. Back in the day, Josh did a lot of the work camps too, and I almost wonder if that's something they teach them. And there's probably a lot of other families that have older sons that are touching the girls, and they're not saying anything about it because maybe that's how they're being taught. And I don't want to, and this is all speculation, by the way, all speculation, not saying that that's true, but there are a lot of people coming out of the woodwork about things, and not just with like the Bill Gothard thing, but with the Mormons, the Mormon church. A lot of things are coming out about that now, that the whole Ruby Frankie and why can't I ever think of the other lady's name? The one that did the most of the abusing. What is her name? Oh. Fuck. It's going to bother me. Let me just go look real quick. You're probably going to find it for me if that's what you're looking up.
Are you talking about that one family that did all that, that had like 11 kids or whatever that were all dressed the same?
No. I'm talking about Ruby Frankie, then the chick that helped her. Jody Hildebrandt.
I had no clue who you were talking about.
Apparently, again, this is all speculation. Jody's lawyer is paid for by the Mormon Church because she was a therapist for the Mormon Church. Like, they would literally send families to her. And a lot of people have come out about her. Basically, a lot of women claim they were brainwashed by her to leave their husbands, and then they would have sexual relations with her, with Jody, and she would tell them that their children were bad and that they needed to be punished, and they would do the punishments and stuff like that. So it makes you wonder, like, how many kids she's actually abused, and she's only gotten caught. Well, a lot of them have come out of the woodwork since then. And so I guess from what I'm hearing, there's going to be separate trial, an actual trial for her, but they're going to leave the Frankie kids out of it because those children were put in a plea deal. So now they can't be brought up in the trial that's going to be pending for Jody. But Ruby, I don't know. As someone that would love to have children, I just cannot fathom abusing my child in that way at all. So I don't know. Like, if you the one girl, I think Michelle was the one that Michelle, you're the one that told me about her, Emily D. Baker. She did a coverage of it. Go watch her coverage, not Dad Challenge. I boycotted him, but go watch her coverage because she's an actual lawyer, so she can tell you, like, explain to you what's going on. But like, they talk about all the stuff that was done to these children, and I'm sitting there thinking, oh my God. And I can't have kids. And it's just like, yeah. Well, she says they haven't come to a conclusion on that part of the thing. Apparently she's alive right now. Oh, she's doing the Hannah Gutierrez thing right now. So, which I'm not following that one, so I don't know anything about it. But I don't remember what I was saying. Something about people beating their kids. I could never.
You can't teach your kids because you want kids.
Well, not that, but you know what I mean. Not just because I don't, like, if I had them, I know I always sit there and joke, oh, I'm going to beat Stitch because he did this, but I don't actually mean I'm going to beat him.
You tell me to beat Petch.
It's just an expression, you know.
And I don't beat her. I feel bad if I give her a little touch on the butt.
I tell you all the time, beat her ass.
Yeah, and if I give her a little touch on the butt, I feel horrible.
I know, because you're too soft. But
shut up.
Well, that's why she gets away with so much. But Anyway, that's not the point. My point is, I might sit there and say I would beat someone, but I would never actually beat them. I could not imagine hurting a child like that. Like where you tie them up, you malnourish them, you make them stand outside on a hot pavement over 100 degrees, barefoot, doing yard work, no water. What else did they do? They handcuffed them to pipes down in the basement. I don't want to talk about everything that these kids had to go through. Oh, 100,000. I thought you said, never mind. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, 100. I only read 100. I'm like, yeah, $100 isn't going to work. But yeah, you're right. 100,000 probably is not going to be enough. And her house is selling for millions. So I bet you the lawyers go after more because of how much her house is going to sell for. Not to mention, she's not going to have any of that money left over because the Mormon church is going to take it from her. She's not going to get to keep it. So, I mean, they haven't said that, but I can almost guarantee you the Mormon church is going to take that money if she doesn't end up having to pay out any more lawsuits. Well, 200,000, but that's, yes, per child. But there's only 2 kids involved in that case. Are we talking about, is there things about the other ones that are being brought to her? Because I haven't read anything about those yet. I just heard that there's going to be a separate trial for those cases because people have come out to speak against her. I know that one dude that came out at the end, they're in a lawsuit over his kids won't talk to him anymore. His wife had accused him of doing stuff that he didn't do. And the mama, yeah, okay. Yes. Yeah, that's true. The mama is gonna
there. Okay.
Her sentencing was up already.
Didn't Ruby get like 4 years or something like that? Or
Okay, 4 consecutive sentences of 1 to 15 years. So the minimum she'll serve is 4 years. And so, but the maximum is 30, according to Emily, because Utah has a 30-year max for first-time offenders. So
someone was saying she got 4 years, and it didn't sound right. But then they
no,
were saying
that's the minimum, and then but because the way Utah is set up is a parole board actually decides the length of a sentence, and the judge just sets the minimum amount. So 1 to 15 years per charge, and she has 4 charges, and they were considered consecutive instead of on top. Yeah, whatever it is when they're together. So the minimum is 4 years, but they're saying for Ruby, they think that the parole board will end up letting her go after the 4 years because she did use the brainwashed defense, basically. Whereas they have phone recordings and all sorts of stuff for Jody stating that it was the kid's fault, not hers, and stuff like that. So they're saying that she's probably going to get the maximum of time. She did Jody's was right after Ruby's. If you go to Emily's page, if you go to, it was a live sentencing hearing for Ruby Franke and Jody Hildebrandt 3 days ago. They did them back to back for the sentencing, but Jody is going to have a separate trial for all the other people coming out against her. But
Yeah, they're all messed up.
yeah.
I guess that Doherty doesn't mom about a lot of crap because she put all kinds of candy and shit in her kids' like mini fridges or whatever. And so she did like a joke or troll like response of putting fruit in there. And you can tell it's a troll because she didn't cut the fruit up or anything.
Yeah. She's disgusting. I hate her. Another person that shouldn't have kids that has kids. Hmm. Yeah, for sure. And what gets me is how, like, I get people watch family channels, but how can you watch the Doherty dozen? You know she's only making those for the hate views at this point. And if we just
Frenchie watches her, but she cuts the kids out.
if people would just stop watching her though, like stop giving her the views, she wouldn't make the money to be able to do this. And that's what I don't think people realize. You're literally paying her by watching her content. So shut up. I'll beat your ass. Justin's home.
Oh, it is after 5.
Well, yep. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna end it. I'll try to be more interesting next week. Maybe I'll feel better. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.